Hello, everyone, and welcome to the broadcast. Thank you for being here today. Happy Tuesday. Hope you all are having a fantastic day. If I never know what day, or if I don't know what day it is, which is most days, I just look to see what Dude Manu says, and then I just say whatever Dude Manu says. So if you ever say the wrong day, you could be like, "Hi, Anne, happy Florence Day," and I would just be like, "Hey, everybody, what's up? Happy Florence Day. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good Florence Day." I'm doing okay. I had a pretty bad headache this morning. I still have, like, can feel it, like, in here. But I took some Tylenol, and it's helping. So yeah. So we're gonna play some Baldur's Gate today. Hooray! Do I have sound? I just realized I don't have sound. I had to restart voice meter, so that's probably why. One day you're gonna get the day wrong because you just, like, didn't realize what day it was, and I'm just gonna repeat it. Voice meter? Hello? Where are you? Voice meter? It's always the one thing that I don't check that goes wrong. Always the one thing. This should be right. The microphone shows up. Okay. So... You've played 35 hours already? I've only played 16 hours. That's insane. I wonder... Wait. Oh, okay. No, we're good. Oop. Okay. Great. So if you weren't here last time, I discovered that the game decides to do things without you. And now this dude is dead. So I'm sad about that.
Anything of use?
Fromage and I have talked about I'm maybe gonna play like a new game with her. And we might actually be starting that today. So hey, an egg. Do I take it or oh, you just pick it up.
Owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
The Oak Father's Embrace. Okay. Great. We'll make a big omelet. A really, really, really big omelet. Heavy stone. Okay, well there were chests down here too, so...
Lunar statue in a stinking cave.
A statue? Oh, I can't... I wish I could tilt the camera so that I could see this better. Oh!
A magical seal.
Contents easily.
No lock picking that.
Okay, well I'm gonna take the other stuff. Can we just take it? Here, you carry this. Dumbass. Pick up and add to wares. Is that like my inventory? Pick it up! God, you're useless. Can't even pick up a chest. Flagging them for easy selling. Oh. Okay, well. Oh, I guess we just leave.
Looking ahead. Can't slow down.
Okay. So. Is that it? Can we go this way? No. That's it. I don't like Karlach. I know, everyone loves his character, and I'm not impressed.
Better not be cursed.
Are there drops? Cool. What kind of drops? I wouldn't mind her character if she wasn't so fucking dumb.
To be beautiful and serene. It looks so nice and
My problem is that she just immediately killed all of us, and that pissed me off, so...
Never spent much time there myself.
I'll happily take you if we survive.
Otherwise, I would be fine with their character.
Sounds
Okay, so... Hidden Goblin Stash. Okay, we could try and find that. That's, south of us. Over here this way, probably. She's just, you know... one horse shy of a carriage. Or something. I don't know what that saying is. Bone cap.
don't mind if I do.
Not the brightest crayon in the box. Not the sharpest tool in the shed. Oh, we're probably gonna have to, like, dig for it or something, aren't we? And I don't have a shovel. Uh-oh. What happened? Failed a perception check. Okay, what about the other ones? Perception? Perception failed. Perception? Perception failed. Perception failed. No one perceives anything. Great. What am I not perceiving? Can I perceive it, or will I also fail the perception check? You know what we should do in times like these? I should just get a d20 out, and I'll roll it and see if I perceive it. Well, I don't have a shovel, I don't think, so... Did anyone happen to leave a shovel out here? No. Can we just, like, go down this way? It seems like a bad idea. Okay, well maybe we need to come back when we have a shovel, because I'm pretty sure we have to dig for it. Okay, well let's just keep going this way and see what's over here. What is that? Oh.
Close to getting a slap.
I thought that was like... I don't know why.
We know you have her.
Have who?
Please, we just want Mayrina back.
Who do you have? Hello?
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
You there? Please, I don't know what's come over these boys. I just want to go home.
The old woman's face creases with false concern. You realize she's lying about seeing this girl.
A liar.
Marina.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
Careful. Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
Bollocks!
Cry like
You
a
were
bird.
supposed to rush to my defense, love.
I don't even
Lot
know
of
who
good
you are. How am I supposed to rush your
Some
defense?
advice. You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Oh, she vanished.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
Well,
She
you
could
ain't
shoot
seen nothing
fireworks
yet.
out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
Well, good luck with that.
It's our sister, Mayrina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag.
Oh.
Of all the stupid things to
Now
do.
that's more like
And we
it.
haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing
She
with
thought
a hag.
she could
None of this matters, all right?
bring
We
him
need
back
to
to
get
life.
her
Why is
back,
his hair
and fast.
so orange and his beard is very brown? Why can't we work together? It's either I'll do it by myself, I'm not gonna do it, I'm still not gonna do it, but I'm sorry about it.
Nice.
Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena
Okay, well
for
then
you.
come with me and help me.
But
Joel.
Not a chance.
Oh my god, his name is
We're getting
Joel
it back on our
with
own.
an H.
Now, come on.
Imagine you met someone and they said, "Hey, my name is Joel with an H."
Transforming into a mind flayer might have its
You're like,
perks.
what? With an
At
H?
least then I could float over
Where
the
do you put the H?
Nice.
Okay, that's the stash. Alright, well, I guess we just...
Wallowing in filth is for pigs and children, my dear.
Pigs, children, and people with a little bit of grit. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Where? What?
A chill runs up your spine.
There's too much happening.
feel
There's
like
too
you're
many,
being
like, a
watched.
thing is going on, and... Check the balance of this place. Yo, Shadowheart, can I get some of that guidance? Oh, I'm so wise. Uh-oh. Oh, God. We did get Karlach.
You blink
Giant
and the
fucking idiot.
wilderness changes. A swamp, stinking and insidious, assaults your senses.
It's just Karlach. It's just... Don't worry about it. Bruce Lee's inspired. I'm so inspired right now. I can't see where I'm going because you're just telling me that people are inspired. Oh, hey. Do you know where we are? Hello?
Something's on my mind.
Oh.
Step carefully.
Oh,
There's a trap.
there's another trap. All the traps are in the water. Or at least they are so far anyways. I don't know what that thing's doing. Survival failed. Dirt mound. I don't know, what is it?
I need a shovel to dig this up.
Ugh. Just use your hands.
The brothers.
Oh,
Guess
well,
they
they're
couldn't
dead
find
now.
their sister.
They didn't want my help.
Although whomever killed them did a masterful job.
These guys aren't, like... gonna fight me? Oh, they're just chilling. Hey, what's up?
A diminutive creature sporting a red hat glares at
I
you.
like your hat.
That noise. Is the creature pretending to be a sheep?
Take a deep breath. Hey, they approved. They thought that was a good idea. They were like, you know what? That seems like a reasonable attempt to do something. This place looks scary. I am auto save or I'm quick saving. Matchsticks Games, thank you so much for subbing and welcome to the armory. Have some hamburgers. Hello? Knock knock. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior? Oh. Oh.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon.
Uh-oh.
You're eating for two, so get to it.
Gross.
If it
Hello.
isn't the cheekiest pup of them all, you'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young lady.
I don't.
I don't think I did, dearie. And frankly, you're thick for saying so.
Moth,
You
thanks
know,
for
I
the,
was gonna give you
bits.
a swift
Happy Tuesday.
Kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together.
Okay.
Gods grant me patience.
Why is she
Eat
making
up,
her eat so much?
Marina. I won't say it again. Watch that tone, sweetie. You want to be in my good books. Trust me. That wriggler in your head isn't going to get its damn self out.
I don't
is
trust
it?
you as farther than Karlach can throw you. That's actually pretty far.
no, but it is yours. And if I were you, I would be very concerned. I can tell you're almost done cooking. You know, you could turn just like that. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
I don't want you to do anything.
Ah, good luck with that. But don't you fret, Petal.
Ninja Croft, thanks
I'm
for
sure you'll
the
make a
31 months.
Very pretty mind flayer.
Need, thanks for the 5 months. Oh, she's not gonna fight us? Cool. Hello.
Come now, Marina. Time to go.
Just kidding. She's gonna get fucking exploded. This lady's... I'm so confused.
Hello, sweetness.
Wait, what?
What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger? Keep your own little nose in your own little dish, Petal. I don't like busybodies.
Oh, she sells stuff. Great. Hill giant strength. How much are those? Oh. Okay. Here, take some of this junk I found on the ground. Oh, hey, do you sell a shovel? No? Useless. I have 2 of those. I don't know. It says these coins can power infernal engines, as if I know what that is. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it because it says it in red text. So I imagine it's a good idea to keep it. I just... It's just funny to me how it says it as if I know what that is. Alright. Sure. Just gonna sell all the trash I picked up. What weapon are you using right now? Oh yeah, you got the paladin sword. Okay. Two-handed... Okay.
Here for whatever you need, Petal.
She's like weirdly nice for being an evil witch. Oh my god, maybe she's not evil? It's weird. I thought she was just gonna fight us. So now I'm confused and I don't know what to do. She just disappeared the... Oh, wait, we learned that the fireplace isn't real. Interesting. I didn't see that down here. Fireplace. Oh. She doesn't care?
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Oh, Oh, she didn't like that. Temporarily hostile. What? She disappeared. Oh god, she looks gross now. Bonus action. Used a potion of invisibility. Oh god. Oh, nope. Those dudes are coming.
Leave no trace.
No choice but to keep going.
I have a scroll to like see invisible people. Oh, I might have given it to oh no wait. Detect thoughts. I think I gave it to Shadowheart for whatever reason, I don't know why. Okay. Sorry, I'm just looking at all the crap I have, trying to decide what I want to do. This music is great. Can't reach destination. Why?
These boots have seen everything.
Nice. Sick whiff.
Let's finish this.
What's up here? Is there... Oh, there's like a landing.
Heading there.
Yeah, you go up here. You get out of the way. I swear I had a potion to... Or like something to see invisible people and I don't see it now. Oh! What is she doing? Oh god, I accidentally picked something up. Put it down. Put it down. Put it down, silly. You silly pants. Oh, I can't see him from here. You're too far away. Shit. Okay. Can I attack one of these dudes? Too far. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Covered.
I don't know where the lady went. Oh, she's over here somewhere. Yeah, she's tall. Wait, she just ran?
Enjoy playing with your new friends. Bye-bye.
Oh, that's it?
Can't have gone far.
Damn, she just abandoned you guys. That sucks. She just bailed on you. How sad. Oh. Okay.
Blood in the air.
Disadvantage. Oops. Bite him!
Nice.
Tasty, tasty hobbitses. Oh, I don't have enough movement. I thought I did. Oh, I forgot braced. It takes 6 meters of movement. Punch, punch.
What should I do?
I don't know. I thought you were gonna help us fight that old lady and then she ran away. So now I feel confused by what you should do. Can I hit that guy or is he too far away? Saved. Okay. Nice. Can't have disadvantage. I don't know why I have disadvantage. Oh, disadvantage from equipment. What does that mean? What's wrong with my equipment? Disadvantage from equipment. Light armor? Oh, it's the gloves. I don't even remember giving you those. Okay. My gloves make my hands too heavy. Now it says threatened, so I don't really know what that is. Whatever. You missed. He's not wearing... He's wearing a helmet? Oh my god, are you shitting me? How... Where is he wearing a helmet? Jesus Christ. I don't even see it because I had it turned off. Dumb. Oh, you fell down. Miss. How do you... It's literally 1 point off. He's prone and you fucking missed.
Need to stay focused.
This game is dumb.
Heading there.
I don't know how you miss somebody who's literally laying down. Just fucking kill him. What? Oh. What? I don't understand. I don't get it. Oh, I thought I was like the cabinet's move is now. There we go. Okay. Well, that lady disappeared through the fireplace, so now what?
Moving in. I'll give it a shot.
Nope, turn off the fire first. Oh, you guys are so weird. Wait. What? Hang on. Save. I mean, yeah, she left. Can't we just steal all her stuff? That's mine. That's mine. This is mine now. That's mine. She's gonna come back. Her house is just ransacked. That's what you get for running away in the middle of the fight, dummy.
What's in here?
The evil eye. It's bad news. You guys don't have to follow me everywhere, you know that, right? Just random shit. Speed. Butter bun, butter bun, butter bun, butter bun, white bread. Mmm. Oops. Another potion. Simple poison recipe. Dagger root. Tea house key. Okay, we got a key. Okay. Where's the tea house is the question. Mirror.
Let's have a look at myself.
Nothing. Okay. I was hoping for like a magical mirror, but I guess no. Okay. So now what? Potion of animal speaking.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Nah, you're fine. You're still carrying. You still have space for more stuff. Was Katniss, thank you so much for the bits. Free bits, nice. And Goons, thanks for the sub. Welcome. Welcome to the armory. So, can we like not go through here now? Oh, we can. Nice. Oh god, where are you going? They're just like running into the... I can't see. See, this is the thing with the camera, man, that I'm like... I don't know how you expect me to... There we go. Gnarled tea house. Oh, found it. I hear yelling in the distance. Huh? What? Magrin, and Magrin is holding their own head? Excuse me? Hello?
Please. You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out! Has that wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave. Or you'll end up in tonight's
Her face! Her stank face! That's me too, I'm like...
She's already marinating.
Oh, damn. Already marinating. Hello? Where did she just disappear again? Gnarly cauldron. Hello?
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils.
What door?
I can't let people through, not again.
And Gremlin Cox Seafood Cox Wiggle.
Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles, the man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface
Oh, he is
of
the door
before you. Flee, you feel it cry. A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
Oh no!
You let them in?
What?
Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, petal.
Man, the only, like, witch design as gross is the ones in The Witcher 3.
You see an image of blue skies and sunshine as the door shudders a warning. Run.
If I kill her, you will be free. Maybe. We don't know. We can't be certain. But we could try! Or all of us will die, and then you'll get 40 more years.
You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. The lightest touch of hope brushes your mind as the presence within retreats.
Okay.
Wait.
Well, this is my first playthrough, yes.
Don't look.
Don't look. You got it, buddy.
Stop, please.
Health potions.
Away.
Alright, everybody's got health potions.
Don't look. Don't. Stop, please.
You can play solo and you control all 4 people, yeah.
You feel the barest hint of life from within the door.
Oh, my only option is to leave? Oh, or wait, what? I'm confused.
Stop, please.
Feel the barest hint of life from within the door.
I'm confused.
Don't look. Don't.
Am I not supposed to be able to go through it?
Feel the barest
Yes, I
hint
know,
of
I feel the
life
barest hint of
from
life from within the door, but what?
Please.
Zoom out and click past the door? Oh! Neat. Uh-oh.
Away.
This is fine. I'm sure this is fine. What? Who's that?
On tippy toes. Move unseen.
Oh, there's a bunch of them. It's not too high. You can get up there. I believe in you. Oh, hello. Oh no. Okay, wait, you can knock out... I was reading that and it went away.
Nice.
It said you can knock out enemies, but I don't know how to do that. Because it went away before. I feel like these guys are... I feel like the reason it's telling us that is because they're, like, being forced to do her bidding, and so... Passives at the bottom. Turn on non-lethal. Using a melee weapon. So... If I... Okay, and that goes for everybody. But... Must be unarmed or using a melee weapon? Okay, so just a sword is a melee weapon, right? I imagine that these guys are, like, under some kind of spell, like the door, and so it's, like, not really their fault if they're trying to kill us, right? So...
Let's go.
Can't shoot anyone or set them on fire. Can we shoot them just to do a little damage? Or...
Swift as...
Or does it have... is it, like, all of our... Okay, so the final blow can't be... What if they all have, like, 1 HP? They don't, but what if? Imagine. Okay, let's use that guy. And then... way they just fall down is so funny to me. Probably don't want to throw acid on them or a bomb if we're trying not to kill them, I guess. Yeah, I can't really do much. I'm just kind of... Wisdom failed. Oh. Curse of Terror. Saved! Oh, thank God. Just what I need, a Curse of Terror. Okay.
On I go.
Try and get a little bit more out of the way, I think.
What's this? Incoming.
Need to get like closer to them. So I should just dash to get like. I'm gonna go this way. Can't get here. Yeah, that's fine. You're good.
Yes, Auntie.
Oh, so they're doing wisdom checks to see. Oh, god damn.
Don't make me do this.
Yeah, see, she skipped her turn, kind of. Something. Whoa, damn you guys. Why does it keep going back to that? How do I just... yeah. Critical miss. Are you shitting me? I rolled a 1 and a 3. Dude, I swear. I rolled 2 1s and a 3. I had 3 dice, 2 1s and a 3. Okay.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Chat. Turn off karmic dice. Then you'll get truly random rolls. Great. I love having truly random rolls. This is super fun. Let's see. What advantage are you? Why don't I have advantage against you? I have high ground. Who knows? Miss. Sick. Another 3. Great. This is going really well so far.
Take your...
And a 2. And a 3. I haven't rolled over a 3 in like 5 or 6 rolls now. Very cool. Having a really good time.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time. In position.
I don't have an attack though. Tried to push me over.
They've done nothing to me.
Nice. This one, the smart one. Yeah, attack of opportunity. Boon of servitude. Oh my god. What? How many points do I have? I only have 2. Nice. Missed the first one. Okay.
Yes.
Oh my god, this dude with his fucking curse. You're so annoying. Climb down to shoot her and then climb back up. Alright, where's Karlak? Oh yeah, you're right. They're both concentration spells. I can't keep track of all that. There's too much in this game. That I just can't pay attention to. How do I know if she's like already concentrating on a spell? Will it say it over here on the side? Sorry, I forgot about my camera. Just set up a new scene for that. I imagine it'll say over here if she's concentrating on a spell. Or no, this one says Shield of Faith, which is a concentration spell. So how do I know? Wait, so is it Shadowheart that's doing that? Bottom left with a little X over it. This thing? But what does the X mean? Does the X mean not concentrate? What is that UI? Oh, so she is concentrating and the X is like a close button. Okay. It's a silly design. So silly. Okay, well... Oh no, not in the poison cloud. Hang on, I changed my mind. I don't even see that. Everything in here is green. How do I know where the cloud is? It's like up here, I guess? What creature you can see? I can go here. Nice. Now enter your turn. How did you get up here? Oh. How are you just in... There's like a poison cloud here and you're just hanging out in it? Okay, I don't know. What? Vengeful Strike. Interesting. So I attacked them and then they have some kind of like reaction attack. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, I can pick her up. Too heavy to throw up. What? What do you mean too heavy? Ridiculous. Nothing is too heavy. Knocked out. Okay, good. Alright, oh. Prone. Nice. Okay, 2 are knocked out. Right? It says 1 HP, so I'm guessing that means they're just knocked out now. Where's the other dude?
Best be on my way.
The dance macabre.
So... Yeah, that would be cool if you had some kind of thing that was like, you're gonna cancel your other one if you do this, you know? But, this gas cloud is still here is the thing.
On the way.
Okay, well, let's just go fight this guy. I don't know. Hello! Stab. It worked. Nice. You can try pushing him. I'm not very strong, but... I'll try anyway. I don't know. He climbs down. He's gonna shoot Shadowheart again, watch. Or cast a curse, whatever. Miss. Dope. Athletics failed. Sick.
This is my happy place.
On fire. Standing in grease. Love it. This is my happy place. So... If we go that way so we avoid the grease. Sucks.
I've got it.
Nothing to pick up is the issue here. Or wait, what is this? Oh, these are like stuff I can throw. I can throw my boots at him? I guess I'll just use a potion since I can't do really anything else right now. Nice, full health.
Don't make me hurt them.
Yeah, don't hurt us. I agree. We're nice people. We could be friends. Still gonna shoot you though. This fucking poison cloud is pissing me off. It's been there for like 6 turns or something, and I don't know what to do because I don't want to go up there and then just stand in it, you know? Wait, just use it? Oh, I can't. Wait. It's a bonus action. Why can't I just use it? What is happening? Just use the potion. There you go. God, how is that so hard?
Spill some blood. Step quick.
$35. Oh, we pushed him over. Nice job. They didn't really do anything, but it's funny.
Auntie,
Oh.
kind to our guests.
I had to be careful with shooting them because they're kind of low, so... Bleeding. This guy... Okay, so he's out too, knocked out? Great. Alright, last one. Up here, standing in the fucking gas. Cool.
Got to press on.
We're gonna need a long rest.
Take 2.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Can I jump up here? Sure. Just fuck it. Target is blocked. What do you mean target is blocked? Blocked by what? What? Wait, what? What just happened? Why did the camera zoom away? What? Huh? blocked by? God, you're annoying. Nice, that's a big jump.
Shadow dance.
Needed more room to swing. Okay. It's pretty dumb, but okay. And you missed.
Need to act fast. Move it.
Fuck yes.
Okay. Well, they're all knocked out now. Jesus, can I loot them?
Open up.
Wait, if you're... hang on. Loot this one first. Oh. Hey, you good? Oh, shit. Oh my god, that killed her? Or them? Wait. What?
Best be on my way.
Okay, don't remove the mask, I guess. I'm not touching anything. Where's your, Oh, here's a path over here. Okay, great. Alright, we're gonna save. Yeah, you know, 3 out of 4 is not bad. Their mind collapsed. Holy shit. Okay. If you guys fall in that grease, I swear to God. Oh. Alright, we need to rest. Does she replenish her spell slots on a short rest? No, because she's a... Wait. What's the difference between a warlock and a cleric? A warlock gets less spell slots, but they restore on a rest. Okay. Well, I'm always scared to do long rests now because the game is just gonna, like, do a bunch of shit without me there, so... Oh, we're in a danger zone? Well, we can't do anything. That sucks, because now we can't... I mean, what am I supposed to do then? I mean, there's like, what is a short rest gonna do for us? Like, nothing. I'm only down 2 points, you're only down 3 points. I'm just worried that if I leave, and then I rest, and then I come back, that these dudes will have, like, gotten up or something, because they're only knocked out right now. Yeah, it'll only, but it's not gonna restore, like, almost anything. It's, like, not, I don't know if it's really worth it, you know? How do I get out?
The door trembles at the thought of the hag.
I don't care what you think. I need to just get out.
Don't look. Don't.
Because this is still considered like a danger zone.
Stop. No. No. Don't look.
Mustn't look, mustn't see. I see it. I see what's to come. Me, dead. Dead! Flesh rotten, bone shining! No. No! Can't stop! Can't! Gods, don't hurt me! Oh, please, 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 please!
I don't think chat's understanding why I don't want a long rest. It's not about the supplies. And I also can't where I was. I'm not allowed to do a rest right there because I was in a danger zone, so I have to leave. My worry is that because I have to leave to do a long rest, that those dudes that I literally just fought are just gonna get back up if I don't kill them while they're down. I'm also not pleased about the fact that the game advances the story in the rest of the world without me interacting with it just because I took a long rest, which is the problem we had the last time I played. It's not about the supplies. Like, I don't give a shit about that. That's not what I'm saying.
Ah! No! Stop! Trick! 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 They're the monster! Monster! Mind dripping! Flesh peeling! Mind flayer! No!
Okay, whatever.
No! Mind flayer! Get away! Get away!
Based on 5e rules, they'd wake up after an hour.
Happen.
Yeah, see, that's like I don't want to waste all that time fighting them just to leave and let them get back up, and then I just have to do that again. Like, that sucks.
Stop! Please!
They sleep through the whole night, yeah. And I can't sleep. I can't rest in this whole area. It's how the map is red. I have to like straight up leave, like all the way. Okay. Well, let's just see what happens, I guess. And the world reacts to you not resting as well, though. The few things are time sensitive. But other things are not resting enough, apparently.
Hell's
But
she's coming.
that's not. Fuck. Who's coming?
Well, you've been naughty, and you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Ew.
Well, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret.
I hate her voice so much.
Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark. Clause G, Section 9. Target shall
Clause
be limited to
G?
the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. Karlak meets the criteria, pet. Trust me on this.
If we kill Karlak, will that get rid of you?
The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
What?
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh.
Oh, that
his
sucks.
soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
seems to be taking it pretty well. Oh. Dude's missing the bottom half of his shirt.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms. Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Okay.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
No. Okay. Just gonna kill a giant hag first.
You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
No. Okay, so did she turned him into a tiefling
God
or what?
damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings. All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds, but I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact.
He's got an NDA.
I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden. Unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this.
Didn't he already say what he was
The
doing?
moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
He literally was like, she gave me the power to cast eldritch blasts and to conjure armor and festering clouds. All I had to do was kill demons and heartless things. But I can't tell you the terms of the pact. Not allowed. You just told me a bunch of stuff. You just told me a lot about it. I don't know if you realized. Okay. Well, we'll try. We'll see what happens when we go back. 42. Man. Computer trying to do math. Really goofy. Oh. Huh. What? Bludgeoning damage. Salami has 6 to 11 damage? I would love to be able to add like one apple instead of all of them. I don't know why you can't just... There, perfect. That'll never make sense to me why they can't, the computer doesn't know how to add to 40. Okay. Well, let's go back and see. Back that way.
Nice.
Don't look.
Oh, I had a thought. I want to see what happens.
Stop.
Can I attack the mirrors
Please.
and stuff?
Away. Away.
No?
Don't
Just
look.
curious. Okay, are you guys alive still? Oh, their bodies are gone. Okay, well, I don't know where they are. Oh, there was other stuff in here. Hang on. Again, sorry, I keep forgetting. There was a person over here.
Don't look. Don't.
Oh, what's happening? Yeah. Oh, they're dead.
Stop.
This dude is like frozen or something. Okay. Family portrait.
My dearest.
Oh, no, not right now. Thanks.
He begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
Don't look. Don't.
Petrified.
Stop.
Okay. Hello? Stasis. Okay, I am not touching that mirror. You couldn't pay me to touch that mirror.
Don't.
Stop running through the clouds. Oh. How are we supposed to get around? I don't even know what that is. Noxious fumes. Yeah, I already know that. With the plus minus thing. I think we can jump there. No, it's too far.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
This whole thing is a trap. What are you talking about? Disarm. Jesus Christ.
A trap.
Stop stepping in the fire. You guys are so weird. Vent. Disarm. But I don't want to go in there. No. I don't understand. Well, I shot the flower, but that didn't stop the fumes. And then they were like, you can move the thing, but I don't want to, like, I don't, like, how am I supposed to move that without,
Shah's blessings upon you.
No, I don't want to talk to you. Oh yeah, this guy has this thing. I haven't used that yet. Wait, is it him or is it?
I'd love to, thanks.
No time to dally.
Who has the mage hand?
Careful, I'm behind.
shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I feel like someone had that and I don't see it now, so maybe I took it off of them. Yeah, I don't understand how to move this without, like, being able to go in there. Because there's just disarm, but, like... Oh, it was, the other person. Okay. The problem is, you're, like, saying, okay, well, throw something at it, but what? There's nothing that I can pick up to throw over there, so... It's not like they put rocks over here for me to interact with or anything.
These things have stayed interesting.
A spare piece of armor?
Should mind my step.
Wait, really?
And away I go.
Okay.
Trap.
Oh, these are
cautious.
Ooh, everybody back up. Everybody back up. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. No, back up, Asterion. Get out of there, you idiots. Jesus Christ. Well, I just assumed, I mean, silly me, I didn't realize that a pile of clothes would stop fucking fumes from... I don't know why I can't target these ones. They're like not... Like, how is that gonna actually block a vent? Why can't I target these?
Trap. Be cautious.
Oh, maybe because I didn't perceive them or something? What? Why? 100%.
Nice.
You fucking get out of there! You're so dumb! Oh my god, you guys are so annoying. I don't understand what's happening with this one. I can't shoot it for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, well I got that one. Okay. So where are these fumes coming from? This one doesn't have a vent for me to cover? I mean...
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Yeah, you're seeing the traps down here, though. No, 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 no. Oops. Maybe you can't see it. So then what do you do if you can't see it? You just don't do anything? Can't see the one down there either. Well. Okay, we're just gonna put this aside for now. I told Fromage that I would play a new character with her, so I'm gonna start doing that. Because she's waiting on me. So, we'll come back to this after. Okay, I saved. I'm gonna do a manual save game. We'll figure that out. I'm gonna make a different character, so... Okay, back to main menu. It's... That. Okay, how do I do this? So I guess I can just do this and that. Or, oh wait, no, if I use this computer, hang on, I could do that. That makes sense. We can do that. Yeah, Fromage was like, I don't want your stream to be mad because I'm going to take a long time to make my character. And I was like, I don't think they're going to be mad.
Hello?
Hello.
Baited me.
Sorry, I switched computers because this way it will work.
Okay.
So I'll need you to share your screen with me.
Right.
And then I don't know how to play like the multiplayer situation, so you'll have
Create
to
a game, invite me.
Okay.
And I hope you're ready for 4 hours of hesitation and character creation.
Okay, so new game. What we'll just play unbalanced.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, when I have fun with the RPG part of the game.
Yeah. Why does my... Did I hurt myself? What is this? It looks dark. Am I good? Am I injured? Oh, how did you get past this cutscene? Oh, I just hit escape. The, like, intro scene. Okay.
Who are you?
Who are you?
And then you have to invite me.
Don't
and
reset.
You gotta tell me, because I know what character you want to make, but I want to know what's the story? Like, what personality do you want to have? Like, what do we go for?
Can we do the setup stuff first and then...
Yeah, but
'Cause
I'm gonna need to know it to pick my character. That's
No,
what
I mean, like, I need to invite you, and then I need to set up so that they can see what you're doing. I have to set up, like, OBS stuff.
It's loading.
Okay.
But the reason why I want to know and kind of match is because in co-op, the dialogues are only, like, they're one for the group. So if we have 2 different personalities, then there are moments where I'm gonna decide stuff that are related to what my character would do, and that would be the opposite of what your character would do, and that can create not interesting situations, I think.
Okay.
So. Because between our 2 characters, there won't be any RP.
Uh-huh. I need her to share her screen and stuff like that, so...
Can you invite me again? It didn't work.
It doesn't show you as in-game, it just says online, so... They changed the shift tab menu, I hate it.
I should be joining.
Okay, are you gonna share your screen with me in Discord?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Oops.
You see it, right?
Yes.
Cool.
So, how do I... Because I'm going to be making my character at the same time, so... I need to put both on screen somehow, so I gotta figure that out. Maybe if I put it like down here.
My game is in French though. I don't know if that's a problem for you.
No, I mean, I don't think anyone cares. And then we'll just do this for the character creation because the rest of it's not really gonna matter. Why does it just show up as a gray box? Hey, OBS, can you figure your life out, please? It works in OBS, but it doesn't work in... Why? Why is it like that? Did it work for a second? Oh, did it? No, it's... No. It's not working. Yeah, no, I don't know why it worked when I was transitioning scenes, but it's not working as it's supposed to, so that it's not working.
Is it easier for you if I actually stream?
No, that's fine. I'm doing it. Hang on. It's something working for 1 second does not mean that it is working. That it worked for a second, but that's not what I want. I don't want it to work for a second. I want it to work for more than 1 second. Okay. No, that's not gonna work. I don't think you're listening to me when I'm saying that it's something works for 1 second. That doesn't count as working. I'm just trying to think about how to do this. Because if I put it on this side, then... I don't know why window capture doesn't work. And if I do display capture, it'll... That won't work either. Because... Why does window capture not work? OBS, come on, man. It doesn't need to be complicated. All you need to do is literally just the thing that you're designed to do, which is capture a window. I don't know why you're making it hard. And now it works even though I didn't change anything? Oh, it's because I opened my game. It's when I open my game that it... For some reason, Discord... Oh, I don't... Maybe Discord closes the thing because it's like... Shit. Can I do... What happens if I return to main menu? I want to make it not full screen. And maybe that'll work. How do you make it not full screen? Display mode, there we go. Windowed? Aha, there we go. It's not frozen, right? Or it is frozen? Are you moving around your character and stuff? Hello? Fromage? Hello?
Hello?
Hi? Did you hear me or no?
No?
What?
I just heard hello.
I've been talking... Can you hear me now?
Yeah?
What? Why couldn't you hear me a second ago? That was fucking weird.
I don't know.
Okay, now this is full screen again or something? I don't... What the fuck is going on?
If you're talking to me right now, I don't hear you.
Why doesn't it work now? It just worked a second ago! What the fuck? OBS, what the fuck are you doing? It was working fine. And then it just decided to stop working. I don't fucking understand. What the hell? You literally were just working. What the fuck? I can see it in OBS. Okay. So why is it turning gray when I'm going to a different scene? Why? Discord, what the fuck? Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Great. And
You
her
can
game's
see my
not
screen?
frozen. Yeah, and it's not frozen anymore. I don't
Okay,
know,
cool.
it's just being annoying. Okay, so let's see. What did I say I was gonna do? Paladin. Oath of Vengeance. Tiefling. Zariel Tiefling. Martial strength and can channel Searing Flame to punish their enemies. Okay. You decided you're gonna do Rogue? Or, yeah, Rogue, right?
It just depends on if you want to go mad, purely good. It depends on who we talk to. Like, I don't know.
Who we talk to?
Because if you go for the really nice and pure hero, stereotypical paladin, then I'm not gonna go rogue. Because I'm basically a thief and assassin.
Okay, so my background is soldier, trained in battlefield tactics and combat. However, my subclass is Oath of Vengeance, which is you have set aside even your own purity to right wrongs and deliver justice to those who have committed the most grievous sins. So, not a very nice paladin. Let's say, okay, fueled by the oath, you swore to uphold justice and righteousness. You are a beacon of hope in dark times. But, like, not like Superman, right? More like Batman.
I mean, you can have paladin and just decide to be an asshole in the game.
I'm not gonna be an asshole, but that's what I'm explaining is like it's more like what is the word I'm looking for? Like a vigilante instead of a hero character. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I need to translate that word, but
okay, but that's what I mean by more like Superman is like the traditional superhero. Vigilante is like breaking the law but doing it for the good of like what they believe is morally correct.
okay. So we are going for Robin Hood, basically.
The Punisher. Yeah, Punisher. Exactly. 7+2.
We can also decide what we think is right and what is wrong throughout the game, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm gonna go for a
I'm gonna
tiefling
add
too,
more
and I'm gonna play rogue.
to this bonus one. Wait. Choices pending. Sometimes you need to. What? To what? I can't just add a point? I can't add any. I don't get it. 17 is max at character creation. So... Alright, so... We have 17, and then +2 is there. For Paladin... Should I be doing... Charisma, or... 14 cost 2. What? 14 cost 2. I don't know what that means. Con is nice if you want a tank. Yeah. Okay. Great. Should I be a tiny tiefling? No. I want to be a giant tiefling. The eyes are freaking me out. Oh god. The normal eyes look weirder. Why are the normal eyes so weird looking? I got used to the weird ones. It's like putting human eyes on a dog, you know? It like looks awkward. Oh, these ones are cool. They're like shiny. Okay. All right. So what are you picking then?
I'm reading because I don't know what's the best between Asmodeus tiefling and Mephistopheles tiefling for rogue. So I'm reading about it.
Okay.
Unless you want me to do something else,
I have no idea. You do what you want. Okay, I am gonna go back to this because...
Where to next?
Let's hope the locals are...
Be wary.
It's more of those...
There's magic keeping this chest sealed.
Where to next?
What was... Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Hells.
Be wary. This place...
It's opened.
More of those wretched things. Where to next? What was that?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Did that say chili? Chili tone.
Asmodeus. Okay.
Oh god, she looks freaky. She's freaking me out. There's so many options, yeah. It's kind of overwhelming. Decay tone. Dying person. Yeah, I'll change my title, I just realized. I will still play the other character, yes, it's just Ramaj we wanted to play like together too. I'm not sure what vibe I'm going for with this character.
Physically?
Yeah. I'm kind of liking these, like...
Well, I already have, like, gold, green, wood elf, and, like, purple, pale, dark, draw on a different game, so I think I'm gonna go for something maybe a bit warmer, although if I'm a rogue, I don't know. So I don't know if you wanna contrast, match, or whatever. What you said, paladin, right?
Yeah.
So maybe you should go for something warm, no? Like I don't know. I guess doesn't really matter.
Nah. Oh, looks scary.
Well, it looks scary. Okay.
Scary paladin.
Scary. Right, because of the revenge thing or vengeance. I don't remember what it's called in English.
Yeah. My paladin listens to Meshuggah. This is kind of dope. Yeah, what if we do that? I'm scared to look at my own character. Oh, it changed both eye colors when I did that. Flame Orange 2. Oh, that's kind of dope. I think I like it better than just the solid black eyes. Do I look vengeful? Much revenge. Oh, Jesus.
Can you, as a paladin, you can use two-handed weapons, right?
I should be able to, yeah.
Okay.
This music is a little... Mama? Hi! Hi, tiny cat. Hi. Hi. You okay? What's up? How you doing? Paladin can use all the weapons. Nice. It's not really black. You know what we need instead of this thing? Hello. She's moving the mouse. She's changing the volume. Don't do that. It's the soundtrack for my character. Nova, your tail. No, your tail. Stop it. Just stop! Stop flicking your tail into my hand. Wait, can I change the horns? Yeah! Cool. Stop it! I'm gonna grab your tail next time. Cute. They fit perfectly in there. Okay. Let's try... Hang on. I want to see what the... Those ones are kind of cool. They just, like, stick straight up. What are you doing? Oh my god, Noah. She was like, what? This is clearly a playground for me, isn't it? Hmm. No way to customize the tail. Oh, I have a tail? Cool. Alright, what kind of horns do we want? I kind of like these ones. I'm not sure. Facial hair. Excellent. Glorious mutton chops. No, I don't keep facial hair. Okay, what hair color, or what hairstyle did I pick? This one? What else? I like this messy one. That's pretty dope. I like the shaved the shaved head sides with the horns. Hmm.
Nice. Hello, hope the game has been fun for you.
So much fun, I'm making a whole new character. So that I can play it again. Okay, I think my favorites are... No. What was it?
What are your stats? What do you focus on? Is your paladin?
Strength is like 17. I think my constitution's
two main?
14, and my
Okay.
charisma's 14 or 13. So those three.
Okay.
I think I like that one and that one. Meow. Why are you meowing? Or even that one. The horns must make styling your hair even more difficult. Yeah. Kind of like that one too. They all just have like different vibes, so it just kind of depends, you know? Will you help me pick a hairstyle?
Oh, you're already at the hairstyle. Oh
Well,
my god.
I kind of jump around from like I might change some of this stuff after.
Yeah.
But it's like when you change one thing and then you're like, oh, but maybe something else will look better, or you know. So.
Right. Okay. So you picked your face.
Mostly, yeah.
You're very scary. You have I don't remember his name from a movie. I'll send you a picture.
Okay.
Okay. Can you move my screen, or is it not possible?
Wait.
Because it's hidden.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, so far my favorites are this one or this one, which I think is pretty dope.
Okay, wait, because I have delay with your stream.
The
okay, yeah.
dreads with his shaved side head things, or like this. But I think I'm leaning to the dreads.
This is too soft, I think.
Right. Yeah.
This is like a nice elf druid. Can you go up? And wait, I'm gonna give you the name of it.
I don't like that. It looks stupid with the horns. What are you doing? Don't do that.
Oh, weird. Can you try? I don't know what it's called.
It's like a braid thing at the bottom. On the bottom right. This one.
Yeah, it's like.
Yeah, I got it.
I just want to see how it looks. It's very masculine.
It's pretty similar to the first one, and I think I prefer either the first one or the like full dreads. So
yeah.
Either this one or this one, which are very similar. But I think I prefer the shaved sides. I think the more I'm talking about it, the more I'm just like telling myself which one I prefer.
Yeah, I think I like that one on your character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why meow? Okay. Oh, interesting. They have it where like, yeah, the like horns are like shaved off or something. These ones are dope. They have like a gold filigree.
I like this one too, but I don't know if that would fit the vibe of your character.
Yeah. No. These ones are pretty dope too. They look sharp. I could just fucking stab somebody. Oh, these twisty ones are cool too.
What's up? You're just sitting there meowing. What's wrong?
She's just sitting on the edge of my desk, just meowing. The twisty ones are pretty cool. I like this one too. I think I'm gonna go with the twisty ones. Man, there's so much customization in this game. I like the kind of gradient of them. It looks like a natural...
What voice did you get?
Number 8?
As something just woke up down here.
Is that the one you picked?
Okay. Yeah, well, I'm gonna change the sign.
I can also change mine. I don't really care.
No, I'll just keep
More
it
of
as
those wretched things. There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I
could use 6.
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
It's opened.
If you want.
What?
Okay, either I'm gonna stay on 8 or I'm gonna take 6. So you tell me what you want to do.
Well, I have 6 on my draw, so I was gonna take 8.
Okay, then I'll take 6.
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
I don't really care. Okay, so let's check the other stuff. Pouring Hate is the name of that one. Oh my god. Fungal Cloud. Sinner Cheekbone? What the fuck? Pouring Hate. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, you look pissed. This is great. The edge. Don't cut yourself on all that edge. Nightjar Blots. Or some pretty little birds. Holy shit, my character is terrifying looking. What the fuck? I kind of like that one. I don't know why this one looks even scarier than this one to me. I think because of it like accents the eyes a lot. And the eyes are freaking me out. Oh, weird. Oh, cool. It goes all the way around. It's pretty dope, actually. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, chat. 1 or 2? 1? Or 2?
What? You're so noisy.
Yeah. Everyone likes 1. Alright. 1 it is. But 2 is pouring hate. That's okay. I'm pouring hate. Alright, piercings. Could you stop being a menace? Stop that. Stop it. Can I help you? What's going on? Green Orbs, thanks for the 77-month resub. Appreciate that. Oh yeah, she's been playing a lot. That's why I'm making a character to play with her because she really likes it. So yeah, she has 2 other characters. She has one to play with like Helby and Bibu and all them, and then she has one that she like plays by herself. And then she's gonna make a 3rd one here to play with me.
Nice. And jam. Oh, and burger. Nice.
What? 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 So much meowing. I'm liking the monk. I don't have any problems with it so far. My character's like too scary. Everyone is ignoring her, I know. Poor cat. It's weird to me how, like, this color is nothing like this color.
The RP, I hope you put the maturity thing all the way on the right, huh?
What maturity thing? Oh! The, like, slider for their age?
Uh-huh.
Why?
To fit the person playing.
That's not how this game is played. I don't look anything like this. She's trying to call me old. I will not let this stand. Could you stop that? Hey, no, stop. Stop it. I don't know what you want. I don't know how to... You fed her, right?
Yes. She's tricking you.
Well, she's not, like... I don't know if she's just, like, trying to get my attention for some other reason. Do you want to play or something, maybe?
Yeah, maybe.
You want to play? What is your character story? You asked me for mine, but...
I don't know yet. I'm really struggling right now.
Huh. She wanted to play. So my character is a paladin tiefling. Does not look like a paladin. I feel like when I hear paladin, I always think of like the good knight, you know? And I don't feel like that's the character I'm designing.
Nice. And burger.
Sorry, my cat also wants to play Darth Paladin. Yeah, kind of. And Fromage is also making her character, so I don't want to rush her because I know that it's important to her to spend time on character creation stuff. So tell chat what you picked for your character, because you're a rogue, right?
Yeah, I'm a rogue, and I picked, obviously I'm a tiefling. I pick Asmodeus tiefling. And my background is,
Nice.
I don't know what it's translated to in English. I think it ends in IN, I'm not sure. The very last background you can pick.
What is it in French?
Gosse des rues. It means like
Urchin?
you grew up in the streets, you
Oh,
know?
like a street urchin. Oh god.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
And I'm gonna go, when I'll be able to pick my subclass, I'll go for thief.
A thief? A thief?
Yeah.
What is that song from Aladdin? Oh yeah. I was like, I was trying to think of the song from Aladdin. Riff raff, street rat. You don't know that.
What? What did you say?
Nothing. I was singing the song from Aladdin. about him being a street rat. A thiefling. Good one, chat. I think I like this skin tone. It's like kind of purplish, but not like super purple. Storm tone. Within me lies a storm. That one's kind of cool. It goes across the neck.
This look, what I'm trying to do just doesn't work on the tiefling, I think.
What are you trying to do?
What I did on my garden, that I showed you, the like blind eye with this car, but I just don't think it works well on this character.
What god did she choose? What? She's supposed to choose a god? Okay, have I skipped any steps? Paladins pick an oath. Oh, you were talking about me. I thought you were talking about Fromage. I picked Oath of Vengeance. I don't know what. Yeah, that's true. What if you made the blind eye be like the black one? Like the
That's what I tried
okay.
initially.
And it didn't work.
But it just, I don't know.
Well, chat likes the scar and the heterochromia idea. But maybe not necessarily, like, maybe you don't want to do a fully blacked out eye, you know? Something.
Yeah. Because initially I had this like that.
Right. Yeah, that's what I tried, the like fully blacked out eye, and I think in my head it seems cool, but then when you actually do it, I mean, it kind of looks, it just looks too freaky for me. So I went with like orange eyes instead. Even the red is like the human eyes, like the regular color eyes, look so funny to me. It looks like when you Photoshop like human eyes onto a dog.
And look.
They look so silly. I don't know why. They look so funny. Yeah, they don't, I mean, they have this one, which is like kind of solid white, but like this is not solid white. Come on. Like you have this one, which is like the iris and the sclera are both black. Oh, this one's gray, I guess. But then they don't have, do they not have one that's just pure like white, you know? Seems kind of weird. I had those ones, right? Yeah, they're like kind of, it's like a pale light. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Okay, let's see. I was looking at the makeup just to see if there was something else I wanted to change about it. I like not doing the full black because I don't know, something about it looks nice.
Is it better with like that? Do you think it's better?
Yeah.
Or is this better.
Can you go back to the other one?
Uh,
The gold, like the darker one, I think.
that?
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep going and I'll go back to it, I think, because...
Yeah.
I mean, I told you I was gonna take a very long time.
Yeah, that's fine. Oops. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to move her window and I keep moving mine. I didn't even change the hair color. This is the hair color that my character started with, but I actually really like it, so I think I'm not gonna bother changing it. Unless we want to do like highlights of some kind, you know? Which I don't think I want. Yeah, I think it works, so I don't think I want to change it. But I'm just gonna play with it a little bit. Hi.
Is she meowing?
Yeah. She's just walking around meowing. Black neutral is that one. Nah. Wait. Highlights. No, the red it's like too much. I'm not really big on like unnatural hair colors in real life, and so I think that makes it harder for me to... I know that this is like clearly not real life, but for some reason I just don't like it. It's like too different. The
nice.
Contrast between the colors is too much for me. Okay. What's up, Emily? This character's sick. Hey, thanks. I am Batman. Thanks for the 65-month resub. Karma Crow, thanks for the 39 months. Charmel, thank you for the 52-month resub. Sharkbait, thanks for the 62-month resub. Squirrelmonger, thank you for the 42 months. Yeah, it's cool that the option exists. It's just not my preferred thing. Oh, damn. Halloween Paladin. Sir Lancelot, thank you for the 87-month resub. Hooded Ornament also with the 4 years. Thank you so much. Kato, thank you for the 30 months. Mena, thank you for the 37-month resub. Raze, thanks for the 68 months. Ravonic, thanks for the 2 months. And Requiem Claw, thank you for the 31 months. Thank you all so much for your continued support. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I think I'm pretty much done, actually. So, we're just kind of waiting on Fromage.
Health. Something just woke up down here.
Something just woke up. Yeah, she's picking a hairstyle. Okay. I need to use a restroom, so... did you give Rhea her meds?
No.
No? Okay, I need to use a restroom anyways, so chat's just gonna watch you make your character, and I'll be right back.
Okay, no pressure, I guess, huh?
Nope. No pressure at all. I'm gonna put your screen full screen so they can just watch you.
Oh, great. What a great idea.
Okay, I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna use the restroom, and Rhea's gotta get her painkillers on a schedule, so I will be right back.
Thank you. I'm not completely certain about the color of this one, and also their hairstyle hides the scar, so none of this is definitive. But the horns are bothering me. I don't want my character to look like a goat. It's not the point. Like this. I don't know how you call it in English, but in French it's like a a cute little chamois, you know, those like goat type in the mountains. Yeah, these ones I like them too. Wait, what? I didn't pick green.
How's it going?
Oh, not good.
It's not good, she says. Well, no pressure, but I finished my character, so...
Pain.
Pain.
I need to decide my color code so that I stop changing stuff.
Right. Yeah.
The
That's
problem
right. I
is
don't know
I
what my
wanted
character's name's
to do
gonna be.
something different than I usually do, but I always go back to the same stuff. Like, I always like the same stuff. So I struggle to change.
I don't think you have to do anything, like, super different. You're gonna play a different character already, like a different, class and all. So it's like... I don't know. You like what you like. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm gonna name my character. I don't know if I should go with a, like a more lore-appropriate name, or like, world-appropriate, you know? Or if I should just make a silly name again. No, not Bruce Lee. No, we already have a Bruce Lee. We don't need a second Bruce Lee. But I can't decide. Tiefling name generator. Back to chat GPT. Bruce Wayne. Any ideas for an evil, not evil. Morrigan Deathbringer. Oh my god. The Edge.
I'm having a problem. The
What's-
eyes are... It's more bright than it was earlier when I started playing, and now it's like very bright. I can't even see the detail inside. I don't know what happened.
His thumbness. Yeah, it does look different.
It wasn't like that before, right?
I don't think so. No, you had like the dark around the outside and then like yellow on the inside, right?
Yeah, no, I'm not talking about that. I'm just talking about my graphics are different.
Oh.
I didn't change
Huh.
anything.
I don't know. Nova, why? Tiny! Why are you crying? Alright. ChatGPT says Seraphina Bloodthorn, Draven Shadowbane. Draven sounds more of a masculine name, I think.
Do you like this? Or is it too yellow?
Your skin tone? Is that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty, like, orange, I think.
Yeah.
Lilith Dreadheart. All of these sound like characters out of, like... I said Tiefling Paladin. Okay, Inferno Blade! Silas Redemption Horn! Redemption Horn. Okay. I sold Fiend Hammer. All the last names are just two words mushed together. They don't have like regular last names. What's that called? A compound word? Compound. I'm asking it to make... Oh, nope, it doesn't know what a compound name is. It doesn't know what a compound word is. I said, can you make names with last names that aren't compound words? And it said, certainly, here's some tiefling paladin names with individual last names. Kale Ravenshadow. Malachi Darkmoon. They're also bad. I think I'm just gonna call my character, like...
What about this?
Yeah, that's better than the other one. The other one was like a weird orange color. That was... I think my first name is gonna start with the... like, the... Doombringer or something. So then when I'm like, hello, I'm the Doombringer. Felicity. Felicity! Does my character look like a Felicity to you? Icelandic for Doom Punisher. Cool. Can I put... Can I put that character in my game? I don't know how to do that. Or, yeah, or go the other way and make it something, like, really nice sounding. Jennifer the Kind. Hi, my name's Jennifer. My parents had a weird sense of humor.
So like, for example, here there's literally no difference for me between this one and this one. They're exactly the same. Oh, now they're changing?
It's like slight difference, yeah.
I click on blue and it's orange.
Yeah, some of them, they like don't really match up.
And this is green instead of purple. I don't get it.
This one, the purple is like behind. See how mine is? It's like purple behind and then green in front.
I think my game is bugged.
Okay.
So...
That's
can you
actually
show
kinda
me
cool.
on your character what they would look like so I can pick one that will look good when I will restart my game, I guess?
Okay. I'm not sure which ones you were looking at.
All that row in the middle here.
Okay.
So let's start with the...
I did.
Okay.
I'll do it
That's
again.
the red one?
Yeah, I'll do it again.
Okay. Keep going. Do the whole row and I'll tell you stop. This one? What is it? The one before the green one, the yellow one.
That is Demonic Yellow 2.
Demonic Yellow 2.
I kind of like this one, chat. Or, no, I don't like that one as much.
Right, chain.
Yeah, I wonder why hers is like not showing up as well. For some reason. The emissive is bugged. Yeah. Yeah, like the emissive light's not working properly. That's right. That seems like what it's doing. Oh, that one's cool. It's like white in back and red in front. I still like, I think the green is pretty sick. Like, it's like green and purple. I don't know. I can't decide, chat. Yeah, the iris is being animated is pretty cool. I think that looks scarier. I think it does look scarier. Yeah, okay, I'm sticking my guns. More lizard-like? Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I don't have a numpad on this keyboard, Lancer. Green are definitely less scary. You think so? Yeah. Yeah. By the river. It's crazy how much this impacts the way my character looks. When you take that away, it's like the vibe is completely different.
Is that the same skin color than you?
I don't know. Which one is it? Let me see. Where's my skin? Storm tone 1. It is!
Fuck.
How did you do that? You can have the same one as me. We could be from the same village. Or something. We could be, like... I don't know. I don't care. That's fine. I think that's great that you just...
Why do we have similar tastes? I hate it!
I don't know how...
I'm out! Goodbye!
Yeah, I don't know how you picked the exact... Out of all of these skin tones, you managed to find the one that is the one that I picked.
You could be roommates.
History will say we were roommates.
Uh-huh. It's fine. I'll pick something else.
No, I think it's great. Just keep
now
it.
I'm making my draw. Literally, this is my draw.
No, just keep it. Keep it.
No.
We look different enough in like every other way. We're not even the same. Yeah, we're not even the same subrace.
I like this one too, and I think it fits better with my hair.
Yeah, that's like more brown toned.
Nice. And 7.
Can you show me this eye color?
Yes, eyes and what's this one?
Oh god, okay. And next to it? Nope. The second? Nope. Don't like that. Can you show me the very last one? Oh, it's darker. Okay. Next to it? And after? Can you show me this one?
Yep.
Can you show me again those 4 ones? I'm sorry. Okay, those are the red. So. Are they kind of green in the middle? The last ones?
No, I don't think so. This one is like maybe there's a tint a tiny bit, but it's mostly yellow.
Okay. I'm annoying, huh? I'm
This one's
sorry.
No, you're fine. It's weird that your game is like that. This one's kind of cool.
Yeah, it
It's,
wasn't like
blue
that
in
when
the
we
back.
started.
No.
I don't know what happened. I guess maybe here, one of those.
Okay, well you can't pick this one because that's the one that I had.
Oh no. Yeah, no, I want something more pale. So I think I might even go just with the white ones, honestly.
These ones here are like white with purple in front or some other colors. These like 4 here. Do this one is like got a violet thing in the middle.
Because of my screen, I can't see which ones you're selecting. I see the results, but no. Oh, the white demon stuff. Okay.
I know. I wonder too if we had done it blind like you're saying. You know, I should just do is this. And then just line it up.
Oh no, we have the same face. We have the same face.
No.
Yes, we do.
No.
Oh, but She looks too nice if I pick another one.
Which one did you pick?
This one. The 5th.
Wait, but you picked the first body type. I picked the third one. So it's like
You're gonna be strong.
it's different. There's some differences. I think with the skin tone being different and the hair, it's like it doesn't look as similar as you think.
Okay. Okay.
My chat was like, I wonder if we had done this without watching the other person, how similar our characters would have been.
They would have been similar. We're very similar for that. What noise?
Hang on. Okay, wait. The jaw is different. Okay, something here just got fucked up.
Well, I didn't change anything, so.
Oh my god.
What?
Wait. DB, are you here? Wait, why is my... You can hear me talking? It's just not stop my...
What has she
Discord
done
is
again?
fucked up. Okay, now my Discord did something weird. I just realized... Remember how I've been having that weird audio thing?
Yes. I can't hear you anymore.
I wasn't
finish your
talking.
sentence. Oh, okay. Get scared.
Okay, so I'm just gonna explain to chat in case they... So that I can, like, give them the whole story. There's a weird thing that's been happening with my audio where it makes this, like, horrible, crunchy sound. And all the audio is messed up. My gaming PC, my streaming PC, it all sounds terrible. So restarting voice meter is the only way to fix it. I have to shut down voice meter completely and then restart it. You guys can't hear it, so it's something on my side. And I just, with my knee, accidentally hit the button that switches this keyboard from this computer to my streaming PC, and it triggered it. So I've been trying this whole time to figure out what makes that sound happen. And it's switching my keyboard from one computer to the other other computer. How? How does switching the keyboard do that?
Hey, look, that's accurate, right?
No.
More like this now.
No. A grounding issue? But like... What do you mean grounding issue? Like, it's a keyboard and a mouse connected to a tiny, like, USB KVM. Like, how... Drawing power from the USB hub? What hub? Well, I'm rebuilding my streaming PC this weekend, so fuck it. Oh, the USB controller. I was like, I'm not using a hub. I don't know. I'm rebuilding my whole streaming PC on Saturday, so fuck it. Whatever happens. That's pretty crazy.
I think this hairstyle is my favorite out of all, and I already have it on my other character, but I just like it more.
It looks great. Yeah, I mean, we don't know that. We haven't seen it.
That's true. Okay, help me decide for the tattoo.
Okay, well, just don't pick this one.
The one I picked right now?
No, the one that I have.
Yeah, no. No, I'm hesitating between this.
Okay.
Where is the other one that I like? This.
Okay.
This. And this, but if I pick this one, I need to change the hair back to what I had before. Or like a different, in the same style.
Okay, so I don't like the one with the, like, cross on the forehead as much. I like the Razors one. Looks
like
kind
this
of...
one.
Yeah, I don't like that one as much. I kind of like the, this one. Because it almost looks like a tiara, like your character's wearing like a crown, you know, with the horns and all. And then, what was the other one you had? Not that one. This one. I don't love this one very much. I don't know if it's like, maybe you could change the colors or something. Holy fuck, my character is scary looking. Something about it feels too much like face paint that like you would get at like a fair for a child, you know?
Okay.
So that one I don't love. This one I have on my main character, or like my other character, so I'm not gonna use that one. What about this one?
This one.
Or this one?
I do like this one though. 'Cause
Yeah,
it,
that one
like,
looks cool too.
It plays with the horns a little
Yeah.
bit, I think. I can't tell which.
Third row from the bottom all the way on the right.
Oh, this.
Or second row from the bottom, first one. I feel like those ones, plus the one from before that I mentioned, the like one near the top. Where is it? This one. I feel like those look really cool on your character because it's like maybe, I don't know, less. They have kind of like a softer quality to them, so it's, for me, it's between those for your character. Because like this one looks cool too. I like the way that it sits between the horns, you know.
So I think it's gonna be between this and this. So this is 2, this is 1. Wait, what is that? No.
That's pretty cool for my character, not for hers, I think. Where was that?
Need
This one.
your chat's help.
Damn.
Between 2 and
Wait, chat, I actually
1.
really like this one. So the one you're on right now is number 1?
Yes.
And then the thinner one is 2?
Yeah.
Okay, chat's voting. I look less scary like that though, without 2 for fromage. I think more people are saying 2. And not the like... What if I do that and then I do like black eye makeup? Oh no. I think that's, I might actually like that more than how I had it before.
Nice.
Very cultist. Yeah. I think most people prefer 2 for your character.
So this one.
Yeah. How do you feel
Okay.
about that? Do you feel disappointed that chat voted for that?
No, I like it. I just think I need to keep in mind that I'm a rogue. So I'm playing with shadows a lot, and so that's why I was trying to find maybe like something more intense, and that's why this one was appealing. But I do like how this one sits between the horns a lot.
Yeah.
So one is more about the race, and one is more about the class, you know?
Right.
So I'm gonna go with that.
Yeah. Can I assume which one is Anne's character? I don't think it's hard to tell. No, I like the monk. I'm still gonna play that. It's just Fromage and I want to play together, and we're gonna make like new characters so that we can play a new game together. This time maybe I'll... A white tattoo? I don't think I'm gonna like that, but I will do it just to show you. It's too... It doesn't look real. That's what I like about the black, because
Oh, you changed your tattoo.
I'm trying... I think I actually like this better than how I had it before. What do you think?
I prefer the other one.
I really
think
like the neck
your
lengths.
character, because of your hairstyle, it looks good to have more details, and the flames one, it looks too bold to me. Like this, I could see a magician having this one.
I like the flames. I know, me too.
Okay, I already see people complaining that I'm taking so long. I never lied. I never said I would be fast, okay? I said from the very beginning I was gonna take forever.
Who's complaining? Oh, Lancer's just making a joke.
Okay, just you, help me deciding between this for the hair. Remember, I'm a rogue, okay? This or this. Or this.
I like the middle one because I feel like it fits the like street urchin thing. The first one is like too... Yeah, I know, Lancer. The first one is like too nice, kind of, I guess. I don't know how to describe it. And then the second one feels more like... Because you're supposed to be like a street thief tiefling, right? So, a thiefling. Yeah. Damn, I wish I hadn't used that one on my main character, because that is pretty cool. It's impossible to decide. I don't know how anyone is expected to make these decisions.
Oh. Can you show me this one? Oh, unless you're changing stuff about your character again.
Which one?
This eye.
Oh, it's the eye color.
I don't think that would fit with my character. And the one on the left? Because I know the ones on the right, I don't have the right. Oh, it's pretty warm too, okay. Okay, well, either this or yellow, like, I don't know what it's called in English, like the demon yellow 2 or the second to the end. I don't know. I'm hesitating between these two. What do you think?
I don't know.
Or this one.
I think that one is gonna be too red for your character.
Oh yeah, because on your screen it's different. Because see how on mine, that's
Yeah.
the vibe I'm looking for.
Yeah.
So if you manage to find one with your screen that looks the same than mine on my screen, that would help me a lot. Because it's like orange, orangey kind of. Am I
Like this
annoying
one?
you?
No, I'm just, you're asking me to help you find the eye color that is the eye color that I picked for my character. That's what you're asking.
Wait,
like look at
it.
This is the one that I picked, and look how similar it is.
It's not as bright. It's not as bright. You pick the 1 or the 2? Orange 1 or orange 2?
2. Yeah.
Okay.
Spring Lake
what
thanks to
about
64
the yellow
months.
2 in the same category?
Yellow
I hate this.
2? Oh,
yeah,
yellow
it's back on the
far right side, yeah. It's kind of green.
Yeah, it's kind
I
of
think
green.
yellow 1 is more yellow.
Yeah, but it's dark.
Yeah.
Oh, why does my game have to be broken?
And look.
Can you not fix it by changing the settings in the menu or something?
Well, I could try to change it and change it back. But I'm not sure what would be affecting that, what kind of setting that would be. Guess I'm gonna do this. No, I didn't change.
Change the body type and then back. Will it save her like edits? DLSS or sharpening maybe. Yeah, maybe.
Nice. Have you tried turning it off and on again and
Yeah, I really don't know
actually?
what happened there.
Okay, so what if I will try. Okay, so if you go to the first one and see how I'm able to change the body type, and I can change back to mine and it saves my character, and see if maybe it like reloads your character and maybe that'll help.
Nope.
Weird.
I think I'm gonna have to restart my game, but I want to finish the character first. Because I'm not gonna restart all of it. So I'm just gonna pick one, and that will be the one little thing that maybe is not perfect, but that's it.
Yeah. It's because I'm
So
like...
I'm gonna pick one of those two.
Like capturing her
Either the
screen
one or
through
the two.
Discord, so it's not working super well. But we're not gonna do it for the whole game, it's just for this. Oh, it changed my voice. Make sure it didn't... It changed my voice to a different voice, so make sure yours is still the right one.
What was that?
Can you, one last time, sorry, show me the 1 and 2 just so I pick and then it's done and we don't talk about it anymore. Okay, that's dark. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go with this one. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Eyes look normal on the other characters once you switch body types. I don't know what's going on. It's weird. Yeah, the settings are all, they all seem the same. I just don't know why her game is doing that. I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, I just need to change the color of my horns and then I'll be ready.
Oh yeah, I forgot that I could change this one. I think I'm gonna keep it like that though. Yeah. Oh, it's cool if you make them darker. They're kind of like blackened, you know? But I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. Maybe like a... No. Wait, what? Oh, they're in different... Oh, because they're different, categories, I guess. What happens if I click proceed? I don't want to mess up what Fromage is doing. Sort a column by date. That is a very specific question that I don't know how to answer because it depends on a lot of things that are in your document. Michelle, thanks for the 42-month resub. Sushi-chan, thank you for the 13-month resub. We still have to make a guardian? I don't know. I've not played multiplayer recorder, so I don't know how that works. Shy Guy, thanks for the 8 years. That's a very long time. Thank you so much for the 8-year resub. Unjust Martyr, thank you for subbing and welcome to the Armory. Doritos Nachos, thanks for the 58-month resub. I just don't know if it's gonna, like... Does it mess with her character creation if I do that? No, I know what the Guardian is. I just don't know if it messes with her character creator. No? Don't make me wait. Oh, this is great. Yeah, light armor, medium armor, heavy armor, shields.
Final touch. Perfect.
Excellent. Like, you should be a dwarf like that and have just like, a giant beard.
Oh no, I have to find a name now. Oh, look. That's what messed up with my...
Oh. What's... How did you fix it?
I mean, I'm not fixing it. It's just by changing the other one.
Okay.
This makes it brighter, but I don't know why it's affecting the other eye too.
I don't know.
Interesting. Well, I kind of like that it's brighter, so I mean that's what I wanted initially, so I'm gonna keep that.
Yeah, she's playing as a rogue, so they are more picky. I usually
Okay,
play those
validate.
characters, so yes. Excellent.
Wait, your gold sticks, should I be called stone?
That's what chat said.
Oh, really?
Styx is the goddess of the underworld. That's why I picked it.
Oh, I don't have references like that. Give me a name.
Well, that is... Someone in chat said you could be Leth, which is the... one of the 5 rivers of the underworld of Hades.
Love it. How do you spell it?
It literally means oblivion, forgetfulness, or concealment, which is perfect for your character, because you're a rogue. L-E-T-H-E.
Like that?
Yes.
Okay. And
Nyx
now
is
I
also
can't
the
wait for...
goddess of darkness.
Yeah, I
And
know
YX,
Nyx,
okay.
but I prefer this. Nyx is too... It's too well known,
Styx and
you know?
Nyx. It's too matchy.
Also, yes.
Okay, great.
You need a guardian.
You need a guardian.
Should we make the same guardian?
Uh...
Because he's like protecting both of us?
I don't think... I don't know.
Because, I mean, we could do that, and if you want, you just design it, and I copy you.
Make your guardians each other. Oh, what? Chat says make your guardians each other, so I make your character. Oh no. Then you'll see me in your dreams. And I see you.
Let's just make the same, because it doesn't change anything for you, and it will be fun for me to have the same than you, so... Make
Okay.
yours, and I'll just copy you.
Okay. Should we have a tiefling, or...
We can.
Can I make a really fancy elf?
Yeah?
How do I... Oh, here we go. You don't really see each other's guardians. We don't see each other's guardians, no.
Remarkable.
Follow your instincts.
Should we try and make Legolas?
Don't be...
Good luck.
Or should we have a...
Remarkable. Truly.
Okay, female voice one.
I'll be right back while you decide.
The purple hair, it reminds me of the dude from Shrek, and it's bothering me. Where's that fancy elf haircut? There you go. Galadriel, yeah. That one looks pretty good. Make her old. Here. The mom version of your character? The mom version of my character would be really terrifying. Yeah, blonde hair is always weird because it's like, it's either like way too yellow or, I don't know, I think that looks nice. You can't really make them look like very old, you know? It's like kind of old, but not very. No, it's true that, like, there were a couple that I went through that, damn, that dude has a very square head. You can't, like, they don't look very old. Just have to wait for Fromage to get back. Oh, that's kind of dope.
I'm back.
Okay.
We should have Kate Blanchett as our guardians, I was thinking.
Okay.
Just kidding. Okay, so you did the...
Hang on.
Elf. Wait, you're kind of doing that.
Yeah.
I'm very happy with that choice.
Okay, great. Okay, so elf, high elf, female, voice 1. I'll move your camera so you can see my thing better. This one, neutral tone, which is just the very first one.
No scars?
No scars. And then I cranked the maturity all the way to the right, and then left everything else as... They don't really look that old, to be honest.
Well, look on mine.
Yeah, but... I don't know, it doesn't look that old, I don't think. Okay, no body art. Eyes are gray 1, which is second row. Second from the end.
Okay.
Makeup is the third one. Round 3.
Where is it? Here.
More top left, yeah.
Okay.
Lip tint is the very... Oh, I didn't... I just left it not on, I guess. Okay, and then
Put that
hair.
At the maximum?
I like your character's hair, but I couldn't find it.
The one that I have on right now.
Yeah.
It's right here. But I think I like yours better.
Yeah, mine is not that
Or
one.
something with
Where
the
is it?
hair going back.
Yeah. Where's it? This one. Okay, so mine is it's like kind of in the middle, I don't know. Lower, more lower. Keep going down.
This.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like this better.
Okay, great. Oh, hair color. I did second row, second column. Blonde gold 2. And then, I guess turn off the highlights. And then graying, I did the second option at about 77.
Okay. Can we make her a tiny bit less old?
Okay.
Because on your screen, she doesn't look that old, but on mine, I swear, with my settings, she looks very old.
Okay, so do you want to put it like around 50%?
Yeah. Yeah, 50 is good.
Okay. Done?
Yeah, sure.
At your fourth.
You don't in my stream anymore, or do you still?
No, I closed it. Can we skip this since we've already done? I want to put my game
it's
back in
faster
full
than,
screen.
My solo character.
Well, now you know all the options too.
Yeah.
So. Oh, yeah, if I just hit escape, it skips it. Seems like they should have a confirmation for that, rather than just doing it.
I'll just buy the game if you want to know the story. The introduction.
Losing that full screen, except... Okay. Hooray!
My head.
You're so tall!
Alright.
Someone else got out.
Jesus.
Dead.
Good. Wait, where's she going?
Light on my feet.
What do I have? Use your blessed touch to heal the creature or cure it of all diseases. Poisons. I was just fine. Oh, there's a onyx.
So, in co-op, you still have access to my inventory. I have access to yours. It's pretty much the same.
Okay.
Like I said before, the only big change is that the dialogues, they're for both of us. So I can't say something to someone if it has an impact on the story, except like relationship with companions, but like for the story part of it, I can't go for something and you go for something else.
Okay.
Like you'll do the dialogues, I will spectate.
Okay.
And
might be other survivors.
Here goes nothing.
Maybe I made it out.
And I don't know how it works for our companions, if you're the only one that's gonna be able to control them or not.
I don't know.
So we'll see. We will discover that together.
What do you...
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
Nothing.
A schematic of a nautiloid flashes into a feeling penetrates your mind.
Horticulture.
And worlds beyond worlds flash before your eyes. Empires with 1,000 years of humanoid history.
Yeah,
elves, dwarves,
because
humans and more flash
when you
behind
find
your
a book or
eyes.
something, you need to read it so that your character can remember if there's a dialogue that is related to that.
Okay.
Our
portraits are pretty scary.
Are you just leaving already?
I don't know. I don't know what to do in here. There's nothing really.
Yeah, there's something up here.
Oh, I can't see her up there. How did you even get up there? Oh, you can go up this side? What the heck? I didn't even see that. Oh, right, this dude. Hello.
Brain. Help us.
Help us. Are you gonna shy touch the guy?
Yeah, go for it.
Hello.
I'll spectate.
Private dialogue. Oh, interesting. Seems real healthy.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
Who's they?
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
I'm gonna inspect. Oh, I'm not very smart. Welcome to playing dice games with me. Critical failure.
Context, you notice
Tell your chat
nothing
we're both
unusual
black
about the
cats.
brain.
Yep.
Great.
Both cursed. Well, I could break the skull. I'm good at that. +3 from strength.
Yeah, go for it.
Smash! Watch me roll a 1 again. Oh God. Thank God for the +3. What was that? It was just like a palm punch. Like a heel punch.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
I don't know what that means. What do I do? What do you want me to do?
Well, I have only so there's a bug in co-op where sometimes some of us don't see both options. Right now I have only continue, so
I have mutilate the brain or spare the creature.
spare the creature I would do, just because it's a brain and fun.
Free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
I don't want to be
The
friends with
creature
it.
pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes.
Oh, you destroyed it on your first run, right?
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed. Us. We are us.
Okay. Oh.
Then you can see my supposition.
Oh.
The brain tenses, as though querying.
That doesn't mean you have to follow it.
No, I
just...
Do you not hear it? We will not survive here. We are needed to navigate. We are needed to leave this realm. You are us, friend.
You don't like him, okay?
Okay.
To the hell will we go?
No, I don't like the terrifying brain monster that just jumped out of that guy's head and grew legs and scurried across the floor.
He's
Did you think? Oh god, now he's like attached to me. Gross. Condition newborn. Ew. Oh god, it's following me.
Look, he's stuck up there now.
Good.
Oh, he's just gonna take the ramp. Okay, that's cool. This part makes me motion sick.
Yeah, I just don't look out. Oh, this bitch. Forgot about her already.
Abomination. This is
I forgot she existed. Okay, my character looked afraid. That's not how I would RP my character in real life.
A dragon's.
Oh, accidentally. Did I press space? I didn't mean to do
What
that.
is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
So much hate for Lae'zel. I mean, she doesn't have a lot of redeeming qualities.
I forgot piercings.
Uh-oh.
Well, too late.
Hooray! Your turn.
Oh wow.
Wait. Why isn't it your turn? I'm confused by this.
It's our turns all together.
Okay. Wait, so then do I say end turn?
Yeah. Whenever you're done.
Oh, but I haven't played my character yet. I don't understand
Right.
how this works. But I'm the brain. How do I...
You can select what character you want to play top.
Interesting. Oh, I
left, I don't know.
see. Okay.
I think left.
How far can I jump? Pretty far. Hiya.
And also I'm discovering the class because I don't play a lot with Astarion either, so it's gonna I'm gonna be a bit slow at the beginning. I'm sorry.
Okay, so end turn just ends turn for each character like in D&D when you complete your turn. But we're all taking the same turn. I don't know, I don't get this. I don't know why, like, why not just do it in turns in a way that makes sense instead of doing it all wonky like this? Seems weird. This is my first time playing multiplayer, so I'm confused by how the multiplayer works. Cause see, like, I took my turn, but I could still switch to my character, and then when I end turn, it...
Nice.
What?
Swift and lethal.
I don't like that. I would rather just do turns like normal.
Victory awaits.
I don't know. That's weird.
You prove surprisingly adamant in battle.
Shut up,
now, to the helm.
What's inside? At the ready.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon. We need to get out before it's too late.
My character's voice is weird. Yeah, I don't like that we all go at the same time. It's weird. Oops, I don't know what I'm doing. It's meant to be simultaneous combat. Yeah, but that's not how D&D works. Like,
Mind flayer machinery. Better watch what I touch.
hello.
You! Get me out of this damn thing! We have no time for stragglers.
Going at the same time as a group helps find the others as a team.
Nice.
It's not.
The construction
It's
is
just
too
like
alien.
it's
Nothing
supposed to be
looks familiar.
turn-based, but it's not.
This ship is crashing.
If you
Do
all
you
go at the same
intend to
time.
die for a stranger? Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
The console appears dormant. The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
Whatever fits in that socket must power this thing. Need the key.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Uh-oh.
Did you just kill those guys? Yep, they're dead.
Oops.
Well, I'm gonna loot them now.
Sorry.
They have money.
Sorry, not sorry.
Oh, that guy only had a candle. Boring. Alright, well, let's go find the key for this lady.
My hands on everything.
I think it's this double.
Odd things. Wonder what plane they're from.
I don't know what you said.
It's the other room.
How many hosts of these gay
disguised woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
Okay.
You are beautiful.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something.
Oh, I forgot about this.
A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Nice.
Change her. Changed at the pull of a lever. How?
It's fine.
If we are not purified, this may be
She
our fate.
wanted to be a mind player. I asked her before you guys just weren't here when I said
might
it.
unlock those controls next to the pod.
Oh, no. I don't want to talk to you.
We are going.
Alright, let's go get Shadowheart.
Spoilers!
No, this is my first
What if you mess up?
multiplayer
You
playthrough.
kill her.
Huh?
What if you mess up and you kill her this time?
Good.
Huh? What?
The console appears dormant.
We need the cleric.
Well, I'm gonna put this rock into this thing and see what
console
happens.
hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate?
Oh no, your character is so stupid.
We can hire a cleric.
Nothing in the appearance of the device betrays its purpose. It could do anything.
I didn't
It could
remember that
even
it would
transform
turn
the
her.
occupant of the pod, like what happened before.
Well.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Thanks, thank you for the gifted sub for Mark of the Dragon. God.
You don't roll any other dice. It's over.
Of the console process your command.
Ace Med thanks for the 92-month resub. Ask
Shiver
the gaming
runs
channel,
across
thank you
your
for
mind.
the 2
You
months.
feel sated.
I don't know what you're talking about. That was a success.
At last.
Damn, I am tall. Look how fucking I'm giant. What the fuck?
Yeah, you picked a big body.
That's great. I'm huge. Hello.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
You keep dangerous company.
What? We're not friends.
I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us. They'll have to wait. I need to get off this ship alive first. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way. Shadowheart. One moment.
Shadowheart.
Give me this.
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
Alright, lead on. You're our leader. The leader doesn't know where she's going.
No, I don't.
Come back.
The map says we can go this way.
Something Something the matter?
No, I didn't mean to click on
Besides
you.
the
Don't talk
obvious,
to me.
I'm right behind.
This is where we come from. You gotta go right.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say. Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Oh, they're already
Cane yank.
These are so annoying. Can't wait to get rid of you. God damn.
Thrall, connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the gate after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves! We will connect them.
Okay.
We need to get out of here. Now.
Oh, see, now we're
You
doing...
used to try to kill him?
The Thrall? Or the Mind Flayer, I mean? Or the
The-
Commander Zolk guy? I mean, he's level
Commander
8.
Zolk. Yeah, it's really hard. I know it's possible because there's a success to kill the boss in the tutorial. I don't know if
Okay.
you want us to try.
Sure.
I never tried.
We can try. I didn't on my playthrough either, so... Hide on left. Oh.
That actually counts if I press it. Okay, right. Very happy.
I do not understand this, like, turn
Very
thing.
happy.
This is very weird.
Okay.
I guess if they're, like, close. It's just a sheet, so she can play at the same time as I control this thing.
Taste my fury.
She fucking missed. This idiot.
Time to push my luck again. Another step forward.
My faith will protect me. On my way.
I gotta remember she has different spells now. Oh, inflict wounds. I don't think I saw that one before. It's a melee thing though. Missed. Sick.
Osario will have your head.
Oh, I can't go up that way? I thought I could. That sucks.
On the move.
How much? She needs 9. Just curious about that. Wait, where is she? Oh. It's an awkward position.
What now?
It's high defense though. Dazed.
Can't afford to let up.
What is your plan?
I wanna damage the Commandant Zalk.
Okay.
I was thinking maybe I could try to like steal from him, but I don't think I can already, or yet. I mean, I don't think I can yet.
I don't know.
I don't think I have the things for that. So I'm gonna try to go around.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to like get closer without getting.
Also, I need to, since I'm playing Rogue, I need to check. I forgot what it is. The key to check the vision of the opponents, like where I can hide and stuff.
Shift or C or something like that.
Well, C activates hiding, but shift. Yeah, that's shift. Thank you.
Okay. Mine doesn't do anything at the moment, so I can't. Oh,
Aww.
Haha. Look, you just push him down.
Leave him to me.
No. We want you connect the transponder.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
Dope. Oh.
Oh, you move close to it.
Hurry!
I mean.
Before they strike.
That's okay.
Oh, okay. It doesn't matter. I was like, I mean, I.
Well,
I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that.
Oh, we have 13 rounds to kill him. I didn't see that.
Oh, 13 turns remaining.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, let's try and we'll see, I guess.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we just have to run there.
No mercy.
He's still stunned, so no attack surge.
And not focus on the small ones. Leave the small ones.
Yeah, I mean.
Oh, yeah. I really don't do that.
Can't. Hunter. High defense.
Still on my feet.
One d4, 1d8 plus 3. Oh my god. It's just tough because we miss a lot. Athletics failed. Dope.
I wonder if we can
Wait,
push him, but if we
explain this to
push
me.
him though, we're not gonna be able to loot him.
Skill check. Difficulty class 0. Skill check 8. +2 + 3 equals 13. Why did I fail? Why did I fail? If he has... Target's too close. He can be, yeah. I mean, there's no reason that he shouldn't be. Difficulty class 0. Yeah, I think it's bugged. Otherwise, or like it's showing the wrong difficulty, you know? Oh, nice. He's hurting. Now, if only we could all stop missing.
Another fight. Let's go.
That'd be really cool. He just has such high AC that it's like, yeah. Fuck, dude. Ah. Oh, I pushed him for it. Okay.
Can she buff maybe the Mind Flayer? Because he does a ton of damage. Maybe she doesn't have what is needed yet.
Resistance. No, only like shield stuff. I don't know if guidance does anything. Maybe guidance?
Yeah, but she doesn't have it right now. Oh wait.
Yeah, cantrip you have all the time, basically.
Ability checks.
Yeah, I don't think the guidance is gonna help in battle is the thing. Yeah. Okay, well. She doesn't really have anything that's like to help people do more damage.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
She'll have it later then.
Take this shit. Dario will have your head.
Oh no.
Well, the brain's doing work. Whose turn is it?
Then turns. Yeah, I think we can do it. But we'll have to kill the
We just have to fucking hit him. Oh my god, dude. It's so annoying.
If you can heal the Mind Flayer, that's great. I think we can, it's fine.
Did I just heal him?
No.
What? Oh, that one heals herself. I thought that was the one where she could heal the other dude.
Fine.
I can do it with this character, but it's so waste.
It's shadow hurt.
I know, but my character also has a healing thing, but
Okay.
but it costs my action, and so I don't think I want to use that.
No. Just with shadow.
Wait, this
heart
guy's
if you can,
undead,
not
right? Or a fiend, or sorry, no, celestial fiend and undead. But he's a demon.
Just hit him.
Yeah, we could. Can I get behind him?
Have to keep going.
But that's my action. And then I don't have a bonus action to hit him, so I can't hide. I'd have to do it the next turn. Fuck, dude. I really hate missing
This is
like
annoying,
over
yeah.
and over and over again. It's not fun. And she doesn't have any spell slots, so now Shadowheart's basically useless too.
No, she has the flame thing. She can underneath the sword.
And she has two. She's got Sacred Flame, but
No.
his defense is too high.
Yeah, but better try.
He only has 12 HP, so we just,
Nice.
There we go. There's.
And then
some
you
damage.
can make her move toward the little one that's closer to the commands.
On I go.
So she can start taking care of him after.
And he flies away.
Here.
Throw your corpses in the sticks.
In the what?
Ah!
Oh. Hey. Who's this guy?
Well, I say we kill him, we loot him, and then we don't care about them. We go to the comments. Right?
Yep.
Sounds like a great plan, no? Yeah. Well, if I can.
If any of us can hit him ever. The brain will kill him. Nope. Just kidding.
No,
Fiend is a
I wanted
general
to
term?
throw it. Okay, I can't throw it.
Okay, so does he count for that?
Oh, please kill him. Oh my god.
Uh-huh.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Yes? Okay. Oh my god, 2? I have a D8, so possibly 8 damage. And I rolled a 1.
Do you have the fireball on Shadowheart?
Let's end this.
Or
Yeah.
I don't know what it's called.
She does have it, but he has, it's a 25% chance hit, that's the thing.
Yeah, but it's better than nothing, you know?
It's, they just all miss is the problem. Oh, he's dead now.
Oh no.
Okay, that guy is over there. Whose turn is it?
Oh, she has 2 HP.
That's really annoying.
Time to strike.
Oh,
Yes!
finally. Thank God.
I'm gonna
Jesus
loot him.
Christ. Oh, there's 2 of them.
No, I'm out. I'm out. We leave. We leave.
On the move.
Whenever it's your turn, try to do
wonder if this
the
is worth
running
the
thing
cost.
and run to the commands if you can.
Jump. Dash.
Wish my game was in English. Dash, I think it's called in English.
Yes, dash. You looted him, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
One day I'll catch a break.
That's as far as I can go.
What's the plan?
And you will take the sword
Better
because I
get to
can't
it.
use it obviously.
Yeah. Oh,
Worth
she
a
can get there.
try.
Nice.
The helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
Annoying. I didn't loot that guy, but Fromage did, so. I don't know if she looted the other dude either. I don't know. I just want to get off the stupid ship. I'm tired of being here. Why am I watching her? Oh yeah, because we were playing as her to select the thing. I'll use the sword, guys. Hang on. There's a cutscene. We gotta crash first. I don't have the sword. There's not even anyone to use it on. Like, just chill. We're getting there. Hang on. All in good time. That's the whole reason we were fighting him. We'll use it now. I don't even have it. Like, Fromage has it. She has to give it to me. It's like, we gotta crash first.
Oh.
Gotta crash first. Why does that person look so happy? Throw it in the water. I'm just gonna discard it. Hello. Oh, goodbye. I look cool as fuck. I like vacillate between thinking my character looks really freaking cool and also terrifying.
As
So
you
I think
wake, the tadpole squirms
I did it
in your
perfectly.
skull.
Yeah.
The chaos of the crash site confuses the landscape. You'll need to find a
Did I click
settlement
this
or landmark.
private dialogue thing, or
You'll need to do it quickly.
This
The
one
tadpole
we
is a
have
death
our own.
sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
The party gained experience. Now we level up.
Okay, I put the sword in your inventory.
Thank you. Now we level up.
As well as I got an armor too. That is 2.
When you,
Not
that's a
necessarily better than the one you
two-handed
have.
sword. When you roll a 1 or 2 on a damage die for an attack with a two-handed melee weapon, that die is re-rolled once. When you roll a 1 or 2 on a damage die for an attack. That's gonna be so good for you. Hey, what do you mean? Okay, I don't care about the shield. +1 bonus to armor class while wearing armor. Yeah, that's kind of what I get that. It's like either +1 to AC or while wearing armor, which I plan to do. This is like doing more damage. I think I'll probably do defense. Because this is like very situational. Like if you roll a 1 or a 2, then you'll re-roll it once. This I might use. Like I might use a two-handed weapon and then this means nothing. So, and then this one requires a shield. So I think I'm gonna do that. Okay, now we get spells. So, yeah, I like not being hittable. That's my goal, is to not be hit. Compel an enemy to attack only you. Okay. Cure wounds. Good. I know cure wounds. Wrathful smite. Simply frightens your target. What am I at?
Messed up some. I forgot to loot the chest. I got the key and I forgot to loot the chest that was inside the ship.
Oh.
It's fine. I got a good sword for you.
Can I cast Shield of Faith on myself and just have, like, ridiculous AC? Bless up to 3 creatures, 1d4 to attack. Yes? If you're hit, you could lose concentration. If I get hit, but if they can't hit me... Yeah, but if they can't hit me because my AC is too high... I just am not sure if I want to keep these two at the beginning here, or if I want to swap them out for something else. Command is real good. Okay. Yeah, that seems good. It's an action. Compel duel for 3 turns. Protect an ally against the attacks and powers of aberrations, celestials, elements, fae, fiends, and undead. What does that do? We can swap spells on a long rest, I think. Target can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them, and when creatures attack it, they have disadvantage. Okay, so it's mainly when creatures attack it. Okay. Do I want to do thunder, fire, or wrath? Psychic damage? Probably that one. Should we do Wrathful Smite instead? Knocks things prone. Prone means advantage, and then just fucking nothing happens. They'll be easier to hit and can't move. I'm gonna do that one, I think. Yeah, well, if somebody hits me and breaks my concentration, then I can cast the other one or something. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, she gave me the... Cool.
Nice.
Nice. Greetings,
Very cool.
everyone.
But check, because I'm not sure this armor is actually better than the one you have.
The AC is the same. Wait, is there like a compare?
Also, one thing I didn't tell you about co-op. Be careful that we are both ready before you explore, because you, by walking in places, you will start dialogues. If I'm like already in an interaction or something like that, that can be problematic. So let's try to make sure we're communicating about what we're doing and where we're going.
Okay.
And you can move forward.
Okay, well, we're gonna go talk to Shadowheart since she's lying on the ground whining. Oh. I feel like you should do that, not me. You know?
I mean, we can do that if you want. Or you can be your character, and maybe your character would like to wake her up, I don't know. It just, my character would try to steal it, obviously.
Yeah, your character would, but I don't think my character would. And that's also not a skill check, so it's just like a story thing.
Uh-huh.
It's not like you can actually steal it from her. She'll just get mad.
You're alive.
Yep.
I bet.
I'm alive. How is this possible? True. Seems like we're the lucky ones, judging by all the
Doesn't matter, we
corpses
lived.
still about. I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing. First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer.
Well, I thought she was a healer.
We might have escaped.
Oh,
but we
she
still
means
have
'cause
these
of the
little
worms.
monsters in our heads. You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company. One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Sword's on fire.
Keep going.
You can level up Shadow Heart.
Which one did we say we were gonna give her? She already has Shield of Faith. Oh yeah, you can give. She doesn't have create or destroy water. Interesting. It's interesting how these are like different. Yeah, I'll get rid of that one and give her Bless instead. I like the Bless. I've been doing that. Can I reorder these, or are they always the same? I guess it doesn't matter. Is that it? Yep. Oh yeah.
Do you like my hat? Did you?
Where
did you give me Shadow Heart?
Yep.
Oh, what a burden.
What do you mean, what a burden? She's cool. She's got lots of spells and stuff.
I'm already a cleric in another game.
Fine, give her back. Come on, Shadowheart. Do we need to put a leash on you? What's going on? Get over here.
Oh no!
There. What?
Us is dead.
Wait, it's not us. It says Intellect Devourer. That wasn't Us's name. Us is still out there somewhere. Well, I mean, they're the same species, but Us is somewhere else.
What's hiding here?
Found it later.
I found a book called Shanties
Fresh
for the
water.
Bitch Queen.
There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
So sad.
Murgrass. Oh, there's Murgrass. What the hell is that noise? Money! Ah, thieves' tools. Cool. Discovered a waypoint. Where are you going?
Looting.
Okay.
Made a goblin.
Anything of use?
Well, there's a door here.
Let's see what this does.
Ancient door.
You
Locked.
get that open easily. Maybe there's another.
Okay.
Wait, I'm gonna help you.
Oh yeah, I should give her the thieves' tools, you're right.
I'm gonna try to open the door.
Okay.
Never mind.
Can you lockpick it?
Oh, wait, yes. Can you give me a bonus with Shadowheart, please?
I'm ready.
Yeah. You can also do that when you roll. Yeah.
At least things have
Nice.
stayed interesting.
Said successful. What's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah. Good.
Hooray!
Okay. First, I saw there is this here. Grab it.
Let's go through the door. I didn't do that the last time I played this.
Me neither.
Oh, don't step on the traps.
This place wasn't built for the
Step
living.
carefully. There's a trap.
No trap disarm kit.
Okay.
I'm scared we keep rolling.
Be wary.
Do you want me to tell you when I know what stuff are
carefully.
because of
There's a
previous
trap.
games, or do we just decide to go with the flow?
I don't know, I'm just running around.
Strange coin. I wonder what it's
Hiya!
worth.
Immune. Oh.
Trap. Be cautious.
Where?
Breathe deep and move.
I don't see a trap. You're lying. Oh, I opened the doors. Sorry, I forgot to tell you.
Don't panic, it's okay.
Dank crypt? Damn. This place is dank. Opening another door. Oh. Hello. Refectory.
Where's the bloody lock?
I'm not in the same room as you because I like to loot
How does it
completely a
open?
room before I go to another.
Okay.
I'm pretty annoying, I'm sorry.
No, loot is great. I'm just running around. There were like traps, but okay, you ready?
Wait. I wanted to go through my settings, but my escape key is not working.
Not even sure this is a door.
Hello? Game? Yeah, well, I can.
Oh.
Ah! Why?
I don't know, there's people in here.
Someone's in here.
Hello.
God.
Okay,
Oh,
Shadowheart.
I know what fight that is. Okay.
Fucking spinning this wheel.
Surviving is what matters.
No, why don't I have an action? That's lame.
May the gods take you first.
Who are these people? What the hell? Yeah, but I didn't know that there. I was just attacking a door. I wasn't attacking a person. That was before we were in combat. Try and push me over, idiot. Yeah, I feel like that shouldn't. Well, your friend is dead. Now what? Rude. Oh god, there's like exploding barrels behind us. I hate that.
Got to move.
Can't you shoot her from here? Oh, damn!
Yep.
Okay. Oh no. Aha! Critical miss.
Hey. He still hurt me.
Celestials, fiends, and the undead. Okay, so that doesn't work for just humans. Divine smite. Melee attack roll.
Cutting to the chase.
God damn. You or an ally. Channel Oath charge. Daze enemies for a turn. What? I hate that they like shoot past us like that. You guys are so cringe. Yeah, it's nice not he's dead. Eight. God damn. He's just spinning in circles. What? God, shut up. Wait. Saved a concentration. Oh! So I can't move. I can't really do anything, actually. Because we're trapped. Okay. She can't do anything. She's just stuck, so.
Yeah, we need to help her or we just don't care.
1d8 plus 2. Oh,
I wonder
we're
if
just
the
8 healing.
no, I guess the fire on the sword isn't considered as a light source for me.
I don't know. Lay on hands, cure. 8 healing. 4 healing.
So strong.
I can push him.
Started.
Nice.
Just pushed him down the stairs. Okay. Saved. Shut up, Shadowheart. God.
Oh no, you're blocking the door.
Can you jump over me?
No, I don't have actions anymore.
Oh.
Well, I'm just gonna loot.
Okay. Oh, goddamn.
Aye.
I am on fire. Okay. She doesn't have any spell slots either.
Got to move.
Throw a potion. Oh yeah, I forgot you could throw potions.
Hey.
Forgot you can do that. Good call, chat.
Can't even catch my breath.
Well, I'm gonna jump over the fire. I want to block him so he can't, like, go past me. What do I do with these buttons? Oh. Nothing? We just let it go? Like, if he tries to move away from me, then I get an opportunity attack, right? I don't have to, like, enable it or anything. Okay.
I wanna try something, okay? I just don't know if that works. No, it doesn't. Okay.
Yeah, you can do... I mean, I can do that. I don't know.
Oh, maybe I need to use this.
It'll just ask me.
Oh, it does work. Cool.
I think for the opportunity attack, I don't care if it asks, but this one uses a spell slot, so maybe I should. Like how she throws a water bottle to put out the fire, I just jumped over it. Oh.
That's the whole difference between our classes.
Yeah.
Wow, Brad, seriously? I feel betrayed.
Critical miss. There's the shadow heart, I know.
Hey!
Where do I go from here?
Oh, he went in the wall. Athletics failed. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the athletics checks. I'm confused by... I think it's that he's rolling against it, but they're not showing that. It's confusing me.
It's also that... Oh no, never mind, I don't know.
Nice.
Quite well.
Nice job.
Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Wait. Oh, she doesn't have the healing thing.
Can't give up now.
Maybe there's healing potions in here. What? This guy doesn't even have any loot? Or did you already loot him?
Already looted.
Okay, cool. I was like, what? He doesn't have anything? That's insane. Okay. I'm gonna go touch more stuff while you loot.
Okay. I was gonna say, I'm gonna
Candles.
put stuff in your inventory because you can carry
text is
more
ancient.
than I can.
Dedication to a forgotten
You're
god?
a strong woman.
Oh my god, yeah. My weight that I can carry is 210. As opposed to yours, it is 120. Wow.
So you're gonna carry stuff.
Looter's
okay?
trunk.
What's that?
Oh, there's a lever back here. I'll wait for you before I pull it.
Okay, so I'm playing rogue.
Okay.
You're gonna have to stop that habit you have of turning on everything, okay?
Well, there's no one here. We killed everybody.
Yeah, but what if suddenly there is a fight?
Okay, well, there's other rooms back here. Do we want to check these other rooms before we go for the lever?
Yes. I'm just looting the books and reading them.
Oh, there's another
'cause
lever.
It's important.
Okay. Oh. When did I pick that up? Oh, maybe she picked it up and gave it to me. I really want to open the door and shoot. want to open things.
Nice.
Yeah, okay.
Do you like my hat? Let's put it on
You
Shadow
lost
Heart.
all the charisma of your character.
I like how I could just make her wear it.
Yeah, she doesn't have a say.
Okay, there's also a lever here, so...
Yes, there's just one more fight here, I think. 'Cause there's some, yeah.
Oh. Who are we fighting? Oh, there's a person up here.
Oh my god, she's in the way. Move. Can you move? Oh no, she doesn't have
I
the same
can't.
turn than us.
Who's in the way? Shadowheart or me?
Shadowheart.
I like how he's just standing here looking at the wall.
I can't even push her.
Oh, great.
Over here!
What?
We got company!
Who's he yelling to?
We already killed your friends, buddy.
Oh, that's who he's yelling to.
On my way.
It's embarrassing. Saved. Damn it. Can I throw this? No. It's a bonus action. Alright.
I definitely have a problem with my escape button.
Okay.
Because I can't even use it when I need to. I don't know what's up.
Don't know. What are you doing?
I can't do anything, so just
Oh, okay. Can I push him?
No.
Okay. Oh. I would have liked to have pushed
maybe
him.
Heal your character. Or throw a potion.
Is there a point to healing when someone's on the ground like that? Chat.
Your time has come.
Like, is there... Oh, nice. Okay.
Okay, give me just a second. I want to check why I can't use my escape button.
Mm-hmm.
This is very annoying.
How much further can I go? Always room for more?
They come back with more
I'm
HP.
gonna do a short rest. Can you save?
Saving.
Nice.
I have to leave the game. I have to Alt F4 and join back.
Okay.
No more praise. Only dust and silence.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Okay, so then I'm gonna need to invite her back. I think. I don't know.
Okay. Can you invite me again?
Yeah, I'm looking at how to do that. Invite to watch. I don't know how to invite you.
First team.
Yeah, I know, but I can't invite you. It just says you're online and I can invite you to watch, but not invite you to play. It doesn't say you're in-game.
Oh, I know why.
Oh, chat says go to session. Invite friends. Nothing happens. I can't. Nothing happens when I click it. Look.
No, just that I hide what game I'm playing, that's why. But I don't remember how to change that.
Oh my god, why is it... Okay, hang on. I found a different menu to try and invite you.
Oh yeah.
Why is it set to closed by default? And not invite only, like how I had it set before we started? I can't move her character. She has to join first. I had it set to invitation only, and then it changed it by itself to closed. I don't know why.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
And now it works perfect.
Great.
I'll give it a shot.
And she just stole my stuff.
What?
Perfect.
Oh, because I went outside. I went through a door. Oh, there's more people here. I'm scared.
Okay. Can you wait?
Yeah, I'm not. They don't.
We're not done with inside.
They're far away. Well, there was also another door thing that I didn't, like a lever that I didn't interact with.
Uh-huh.
So. Not here. Yeah, the thing is I don't have it open to friends. I have it set to... Well, I thought I had it set to invite only because that's how I wanted it.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers
But
the plaque.
It, changed it for some reason, so... This is Johnny, thanks for the 61-month resub, and Gatme, thank you for the 3 months. Ryguy Online, thank you so much for subscribing, and welcome to the Armory. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Hope you're having a good day. Playing some Baldur's Gate.
Here?
What was that?
Sounds good. Sounded real good. Don't know what that was. Probably
You
nothing.
do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Okay, well, should we go fight the other dudes then?
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, it's just us, the other characters, and NPC, this one. Oh, that lever opens the door that I broke.
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half that bloody backbone! Whoever was flying that thing can't have survived. Whatever's left is
Joke's
up
on
for
you.
grabs.
We did.
Look out! Someone's coming from the crypt!
Oh.
What the?
That is
Who
not
are
the
you?
color of my hair.
That crypt's ours.
Why is my hair color
Think you
wrong?
can clear it out from under our noses?
It changed my character's hair color.
No, it's because you have blood
Oh.
on your hair. You're
I'm
covered,
covered
in blood.
Intimidation. Okay, so
Wait. Oh, why is it offering me to add bonuses when they're only yours and Shadowheart's? Whatever.
Okay, so earlier you asked me to give you guidance with Shadowheart, but you know you can add it yourself, right? When you roll.
No, I
No?
can't.
Okay, can you see...
I can see it, but I can't because you're in control of Shadowheart.
No, I know, but I mean, like, do you know that that is how you do that? So that I don't have to give it to you, you can just take it from her on your own.
I know how giving a bonus works, but I cannot take the bonus from her because you are in control of Shadowheart.
Oh,
I'm
so
not
if
in
I give
control of
you her, then you could. Like if I...
Yes.
Okay. Alright.
But it would be annoying.
Mm.
It's just better that you just control her.
Yeah.
And sometimes when I like try to open the doors or what, it's like just faster if you take control over her, you click on me and that's it, you know?
Okay. Okay, they're running away.
You're more cunning than you look. I thought we had a fight on our hands.
Oh wow. Wait, so they all left? Oh, that never happened to me.
Well, I scared them away.
I don't know how to say that in English. In English, the la jouabilité, la rejouabilité. It's like playing it again. Playing this game again, like multiple times.
Oh, replayability.
Replayability is huge on this game. It's impressive.
Yeah. Yeah, different things can happen like every time. Oh.
Do you have a bow?
No, that's what I was just looking at. Does Shadowheart? She does. Wait, no. Hang on, maybe I have one in my inventory. I just need to equip. Yeah.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I can do it if you can't.
Hooray! Can I give,
Oh, I think it's...
Did you just... Are you good?
It's not interesting. Don't come here.
What do you mean it's not
It's where we were.
Oh,
it's
okay.
exactly where we were.
Okay. I thought you were like in a room filled with gold and treasure and you were just like, it's not interesting down here, don't worry.
I will sound exactly the same the day that happens.
I know.
My voice will be the same.
Yeah, all I have to do is hit tab and I can just start taking stuff from you. So like, oh damn, you got one of those soul coins? It's mine now.
Okay, where did she go? Where did she go? She's here. Okay.
Well, you almost fell in the vines. Okay, well, now what? I never did that the first time because I didn't go through the door.
Come with me.
That's curious.
Uh-oh.
Can I have a bonus, please?
Yes. Wait.
My faith protects me.
No one stopped me yet.
No, I didn't do this on my single player playthrough.
Huh. So many bonuses.
Oh, she went in.
Can't slow down.
Dank crypt. Isn't this just where we were?
No. It's I don't remember if we should come here now, but I guess now we're here and let's act like we are discovering the game.
Armed scribes. No sign of a struggle.
I hate opening a chest and it's just got cups in it. Stupid.
Don't turn on the lights.
Alright.
Juggle? I didn't think anyone worshipped the scribe of the dead.
Let's have a look.
come over here?
Oh, I thought it connected behind, but it doesn't.
Mm-mm.
No, we haven't finished it. A button? Oh.
What's that?
Oh, I'm wearing her
There's
circlet.
So much blood on yourself.
Yeah. Oh. Where's Lae'zel? Why didn't we get her before we came here? Wait, I looted that guy. I took his sword. So he's got to be unarmed
Yeah,
now, right?
actually, we didn't rescue.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
We didn't go through the crashed ship.
No, we like
before.
directly left.
Yeah. We're idiots. We're gonna go back after.
Keep going.
Yeah. Oh, we could just leave her. I don't know.
Nah.
She kind of sucks anyways.
Yeah, but she would be useful, at least at the beginning.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's do... Wait, don't go too far. I want to do Bless first. I'm trying to find it. I'm just... Oh, I can't. Oh yeah, we didn't do a long rest, so I can't.
That's okay. We'll
Okay.
we'll do it.
Literally 3 fights streamed in this game. This is the same fight you watched stream last night. Okay. Wait, what? This is my first time seeing this. There's a lot of them. Okay. Can't throw it that far. Silenced? What does that mean? Can't
That
speak or
means-
cast. What?
Yeah, but we just have to hit him to get
Oh,
out
to
of that.
like break his concentration. Nice. Shit, I wanted to use that. No, I
Got
can't.
to press on.
Because he's in the thing. Oh my god, you're so boring. Stop it. Shit, so I wanted to set him on fire and he ran out of it. Can skeletons bleed? Throw him in it. But I have reduced movement because I've got fucking Ray of Frost or some shit. That's annoying. Not enough movement. I can't. I don't have any movement, so I like can't do anything. God damn it.
Time to press ahead.
Oh my god, I get it. Jesus Christ. What is this circle? Oh, it's the silence thing? I see. I didn't realize it was an area of effect. What the hell?
Onward.
I can't do anything because I don't have spell slots. Oh, they're all running away. They're so annoying. They keep running like out of range. Can I jump up here? Path is interrupted. Lame.
Did you have to choose Shadow Heart domain yet?
I don't know.
Okay. I can take control of her later if you want. If you don't really like playing cleric, it's okay.
No, I'm fine with it. I don't care.
Okay.
Well, I can't do anything, so. These guys have one spell.
He hit his friend with it.
Yeah.
No way! What?
45. Why? How does she have a 45? Shut up, aren't you useless fucking...
Try me.
Miss. I rolled a 2. Jesus fucking Christ. Concentration, the saving throw successful. That's critical miss.
You have a really cool sword.
Mm-hmm. I just love missing.
Much to bear.
I have 1 HP, but nobody can heal me. Do you have any health potions? I'm stealing a health potion from you. Oop.
I'm sorry?
I'm stealing a health potion from you to give to...
Yeah, go for it, go for it.
There. Disengage.
My inventory is yours.
Oh my god, that's her
if I need
action?
to protect something, I'll
Fuck,
just
dude,
put
why
it
is
in a
disengaging
backpack.
an action? That's lame. Well, no, I can't do anything, so...
Never a dull moment.
Oh, I guess I'll just give it to myself, and then I'll just take it. I thought I was gonna be able to... I thought it was a bonus action, but it's not. Alright, where the fuck is this guy now? Like, having to chase them all over the place because they're just running away.
Need to find a way forward.
I don't think I can hit him from here because of the angle. Critical hit, 1.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Maybe take some distance if you don't. Never mind. Nice, nice dodge.
Chipping away.
Nothing is done on my
Nice.
I didn't want
Thank
to
you.
surrender their valuables, even after death.
Nice job. Oops. No.
Something
fuck.
the matter? There's no time to waste.
I don't have any like healing actions is the thing.
Better than nothing.
Aha.
Feel that one later.
Oh, she has the like mountain.
Okay, so now we go
thing,
back to
whatever
the
it's
room we
called.
opened.
Oh yeah, I forgot we
Because-
opened a room.
Yeah.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
Yeah, yeah.
Best
We'll
be on
stop
my
to rest
way.
soon. Yeah, yeah.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Speak with dead. Amulet. That's cool.
Yeah. You're just sitting. Okay, wait. Aw, look how tall you are. I look so tiny next to
Wait,
you.
what?
No, you left.
That's not what I wanted
Come
to
back.
do.
A long way to go still.
Making her sit over there.
Looking ahead.
Okay, I don't know. It's freaking out. The game's confused.
But look how tall you are, and your sword is literally my size.
Yeah, very large. It is true.
What path
Oh
lies
wait,
before me?
we're supposed to read this or?
Click on the. Yep, this. Perfect.
Just covered in blood. Oh, hello. Oh, this guy. Wait, is it this guy? The Withers dude?
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always.
My pronouns
What a
are she.
curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Attack.
No.
No, I'm not going to.
I am not the same as those thou hast slain, if that is what thou askest. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
200 gold.
I am curious by what standards thou shalt judge.
My standards.
Very well. I am satisfied.
I decide.
We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other
Oh,
again
DB, by the
at
way.
proper time and place.
I think I figured out what's making that noise.
Farewell.
You would lose a lot, yeah. That would suck.
What
I
is it
hit
called
the
in English?
Withers?
Oh, okay.
I hit the button to switch my keyboard from my gaming PC to my streaming PC, and it did it earlier, and I'm gonna try it when I'm gonna end stream, but I'm not gonna do that right now. So I had him at my camp at one point, but I never did this whole part where you like meet him. He just showed up.
Really?
Yeah. He was just there at my camp, and I was just like, who's this old dude? So.
Okay. I guess we continue, and then we'll go back to the ship after.
Continue meaning like go through this door?
Yeah.
Okay. It's open.
Oh my god.
It's open. What do you mean?
Oh my god.
Oh, we looted this already.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
So we just need to, maybe it's fun. Let's
let's
go
go the
back
other
from
way.
where we come from.
Yeah, there's traps that way too, so. I don't remember how we got here.
Follow me.
RP maintained. Oh, right. This way, I forgot. I'm really good at lockpicking, yeah.
Seems simple enough.
It's a ladder. I hope it's simple enough.
Let's go back to the crash location.
Okay.
Or do you want to go somewhere else?
I don't know. I'm trying to decide how much longer I want to stream. This kind of seems like it's a good stopping point.
Yeah.
like, what's her name? I guess. Yeah, I think she is more, like, thorough than I am, probably. Oh, I also didn't touch this thing. Did you touch this thing?
Not yet.
Going on with that room?
Because this one is for...
Stable somehow.
Well, I'm not gonna say, if you don't remember.
I mean, I didn't touch it, so... I
You
don't
can
know.
touch it after if you want. Or now, as you prefer. I don't care. Go for it. It's not a big deal. You can touch it.
Okay. I didn't want to, and then my chat was like, you should do it, and I was like, I don't want to because I don't trust chat there.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and
No, I didn't.
swirls
Why would
from
you
it
touch it? That's so
erratically.
dumb. Look
Is
at it.
Malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
I'm angry at it. Oh, hello?
A hand?
Oh, there's a person in it.
Anyone?
Slap the hand. Just success.
That's it. Go on. Keep pulling.
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this. A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
Oh.
And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis.
Wow, he actually knows the name of it.
Let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't
What did
happen
you
to be
say?
a cleric by any chance, do
He
you?
knows the name of it.
A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt. But
What's
I
so
find
funny?
myself hoping to be in the presence of the few.
Her
You don't happen to be
hat
one of them.
from up close. Ridiculous.
It's called fashion fromage. Look it up.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together? Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite.
Uh-oh, Lae'zel, looks like we're full up.
Or something to that effect. Oh.
Well,
But
let's
before you
send
think you're
her to
about
the
to
camp
embark
though.
on a
Yeah.
journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank
Or-
you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act
Not
of
or.
foresighted kindness, I assure
kill her.
you. For I have
No.
the feeling ample opportunities
Okay,
will
let's
present
kill her.
themselves for me to return
I
the
hate
favor.
her.
She's pretty shit.
To be honest, I don't remember where she is.
I have no idea.
There may be even more that survive.
Somewhere in this mess.
We're just gonna have to go through it.
It's funny that now I know that I skipped a person who I could have
There.
like
a
had in
mind
my
flare.
party,
And it's hurt.
and I
Wait,
just
you don't have Gale?
no, because I didn't want to touch the scary black hole in the wall, and so I didn't. Hello.
You approach the
But I
dying
talked to you about Gale,
This
and you
is the
didn't
thing
realize?
that abducted
No, I mean I just
you.
was like,
Could
okay,
end
it's a
its
character
life
that I
here
don't
and
have yet.
now, If only you didn't feel compassion.
Compassion.
Compassion. Yes, you feel hate. And you deserve to be punished for it.
Go
You
good.
should
Himi
be
is strong.
whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Crunch. Dead.
Ouch.
And he's got
Loot
loot.
him.
Huh?
Yeah. Okay. Oh no, I'm not going there.
I hit pick up and he vanished. Is he gone?
Oh, there's... Oh! Wait, I think I found us. Maybe? Oh, no. Join me, join me, join
I'm
me.
coming,
come
I'm
to me,
coming,
come
I'm
to me.
coming. You are far away.
I'm scared.
Okay. It's right. Oh, it's right. Okay, I'm gonna give you one of. Can I give you Gale then to control, or?
One or the other, as you want.
Okay, I'm gonna give you Shadowheart
Maybe-
just because
maybe-
I don't know Gale.
Oh, I was gonna say give me. Oh yeah, give me Shadowheart. That's exactly it.
Because I don't know his. I'm curious about him.
I think you're gonna like Gale. He's strong. And he's a nice character.
Here we go again.
I will have to respect Shadowheart though.
I don't fancy their chances.
Oh, he's a wizard. He has 2 spells left. Okay. Okay. I don't think any of that's really necessary because they're pretty weak. And maybe I want to save my... Oops, that's not what I wanted.
You know what's cool? The fact that you're a paladin and therefore you're strong. You should be able to... Oh, actually, I'm not sure you can pick me up. And throw me when necessary.
I don't know. Will I hit my friendlies if I do this? If I do cleave? Chat? Because she's like right there. I feel like I will, yeah. Big 1 damage.
Oh.
It's a D4.
Can you move? Yeah, thanks.
The lance board is set.
Nice. Okay. Oh, Gale's got to level up. I'm gonna level up Gale. Oh god, I don't know any of this. What? Yeah, it's a guaranteed hit. That's crazy. It's 3d4 plus 3/4. It's a guaranteed hit. That's crazy. Fires around corners? What? That's insane. Okay, well then what do we... Increase its armor class to 13 plus its dex modifier. Target can't be wearing armor. I don't, that's too complicated. Witch bolt for magical.
Oh, I remember where she is. That's normal that we don't have her yet. I remember where she is.
I don't.
But there is
What's in
there
here?
is a fun thing to do, I guess, if we don't want her to be a part of the adventure.
Moving in.
Roger's already including. Yeah.
27 the D because of all the bonuses I have. Crazy.
Why are you laughing?
Look at my hand. I'm gonna hide it.
Oh. I'm gonna drop that.
Why did you put that in your backpack?
I was just looking to see if I could pick him up. But
Can you pick me up? Can you try to pick me up? I think I'm too big.
It's his throat, but like why can I pick up a mind flayer and not you?
I think if I was a dwarf you could. Can you throw
Yeah, but like
throw me?
No, it's grayed out.
I'm too big.
I don't know why though. Like if I don't understand why I can pick up a mind flayer, but I can't pick up a person like a human.
Because he's dead. It's a body. You can pick up a body and put it in your
I know,
inventory.
but that's like that is the whole point.
I'm not a body.
You are a body. You're just a live body, and he's a dead body. There's no difference in the weight. Like, use the chair icon? What chair icon? That doesn't make any sense. That. Yeah, but I should still be able to pick her up. Like, carry her, you know?
I don't know if we finished exploring the ship, but I'll say that yes, I guess.
I don't know what you just said.
Oh,
Oh,
my
there's
bad.
this guy up here. Hang on.
Great.
Go ahead. What'd you say?
I was asking if we... I'm not sure if we have finished to explore the ship, but I think that yes.
I don't know. I think I'm gonna stop here though.
Okay.
And we can play again later. I hear him yelling, but I don't want to deal with his stuff right now. Okay, chat. I'm gonna stop. Okay, I saved. Okay, thanks for playing. We'll play again sometime soon.
Yeah.
Shep, thank you for the 92-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 92 months. I am all streamed out today. I'm gonna go do some other stuff. I hope y'all have a really fantastic evening. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I plan on being on again tomorrow. Let's see. Tomorrow, more Baldur's Gate. Thursday, I have plans to play Tarkov again with Lupo and Ames. And yeah. yeah, so that's the plan. And then Saturday we're gonna be doing the PC build, so I gotta get everything set up for that as well. I've been kind of moving stuff around in here, but I'll have to set up the table and all that stuff. So, so yeah, so I will see you all tomorrow for more Baldur's Gate. I'll probably be playing on my character, and then, Fromage and I will play again when we can. So yeah, again, thank you so much for being here. I'm all caught up on the alerts. Cool. I will see you all in the morning. Thanks for checking out the stream, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.